Testing, hello, testing, 1, 2, 1, here we go. Allow me to post about this on my Discords and whatnot. I know we are a little bit earlier than usual, earlier than scheduled at least, but I'm ready. Here we go. Hope you all are too. Oh, sorry. The mic. As usual, understanding the game makes the lyrics of the plot of the song make sense.
Fire Emblem, engage.
Time to engage the Fire Emblem. Let's go to the Somniel. Now, I forget where I left off, if I did Arena or whatnot. I may have just been too zooted, too exhausted to remember. Hello, Alice. How are you? Hopefully you are doing well. It's time to Fire Emblem engage, and we are... Yes, I received a special gift. I just learned about this today, but apparently Fire Emblem Heroes has a crossover free DLC if you log into the Heroes app, go through, get a code, and put it in the eShop. So you get the 3 generals' weapons, you get... Have I done the arena yet? I cannot remember if I have for the life of me. But yeah, you get the 3 heroes' weapon, 3 generals' weapons, and you get the 3 generals. Good, now that I'm here. Aw, thanks. Thanks, buddy. Okay, I did not do the arena yet. As you can see, I've done very little. Actually, I haven't touched this game since I last streamed it, so it's been a little bit. It's been a hot minute. Let's bring Fugato up to speed if we can get him to level 5 and get his ability. That'd be nice.
I'm Cedo. Let's begin.
Oh, you're gonna beat up a dancer? Okay.
A well-earned victory. That was fun. Thanks.
Ah, you are so far away from that level up. That is sad. Okay. Nope, not Seedall's training. I couldn't care less about his training.
I'm Fugato, Solm's very own prince.
I'm Lynn. Get ready.
I was gonna say, Fugato, you're gonna fight someone actually your level.
I won't be holding back.
You're strong.
Rip.
I can learn a lot.
Rip. Can't beat Lynn. Well, that also just means I need to use a third training on him to get him up to level 5.
Hey, relax. Let's take it easy.
I won't go easy on you, just because
Oh,
we're
Diamant. Hello, good sir. Oh, proccing soul, are we?
I can learn much
It won't
from
save
your strength.
you.
That was fun. Thanks.
Even the horse felt it, yeah? Back at you. Okay, is that like... I forget what that skill is. When countering, unit may deal extra damage equal to half of damage taken. So if I take a hit and I fire back, I'll deal extra damage on return. Good stuff, good stuff. So I believe that's all I needed to do. Dancer uses body arts in this game. Yeah. I think that the body arts as a weapon type, it has some interesting use cases. Also, hey Fernando, how you going? I think this it has some interesting use cases, and they managed to basically make a far weaker version of Gauntlets from Three Houses that still has a purpose, even though it's been heavily nerfed because of the limitation of classes that can wield it, having pretty low strength. Okay, do I have any materials to make refines? Not particularly. Ooh, I'm out of silver. Well, that hasn't happened in a while. I can upgrade the Levin Sword to +1, though. Which would the Worm Slayer be? Doesn't hurt to give an upgrade to an effective weapon. Brave Sword, I think, is just silver. Yep. Gonna want that upgraded. Folkvanger. Okay. Sword of Alphonse, Prince of Ask, grants attack +3 for 1 turn if user has 50% or less HP at start of turn. Okay. Takes steel and silver to upgrade. So the upgrades are more expensive than an iron. Upgrades eventually to a 1610-4. Where's an iron sword? 1610-4. Yeah, so it definitely caps out higher than an iron sword. Pretty decent weapon. Fencelir. Inflicts attack -2 or 1 turn on adjacent foes at start of player phase. Okay, so if they come in, attack at melee, then I weaken them at start. Ah, hello, Danny. Hello, hello. And then what is Noatun? Grants move +1 for 1 turn when user has 40% HP or less at start of turn. Ooh, movement boosts. Oh, movement boosts. Thank goodness you're here. Gets up to 2185. That's very light and accurate for an axe of that might. Noatun might be the best weapon out of these 3 easily. Best chapter in the game. You've been hyping this one up. Let's hope it lives up to that hype. Okay, Anna. Okay, Anna, let's see. I'm not 100% sure if I need a hand axe. It feels really weird to get rid of the hand axe on you. So I've heard tell that there's a bond ring that I really need. It's called Olwyn S rank, and it makes your thunder attack twice. Is it only Leaf that gives daggers? So Leaf gives daggers really early on, like rank 3. You'd think he'd give axes, but no, he gives daggers. But yeah, of all the characters, it's Leaf that gives daggers. But Leaf gives like 4 different weapons. It's daggers, axes, swords, and bows, I think. Yeah, they had to give it to someone. But he gives dagger proficiency at like rank 3 or 4. Only works for Thunder, so does not work for Elthunder and Thoron. That means that May S still has a niche in just being the strongest Thoron you can get, by giving being a 20% buff to Thoron. Okay, we are going into Azure Coast, Chapter 16. Yep, Olwyn S rank. It wouldn't be from Sigurd, it would be from Leaf, I believe. Because Olwyn's from Thracia.
With Emblem Corrin added to our ranks, each country's rings have been collected.
Right. No more rings in the wild. Between us and Sombron, they've all been taken.
Let's consider the situation. There are 5 emblems on our side. Lyn, Lucina, Ike, Byleth, and now Corrin.
Meanwhile, the Fell Dragon's got 7 in his grubby claws. Most of them are old allies. Marth, Sigurd, Celica, Micaiah, Leaf, and Roy. As well as another emblem ring his forces stole from Lethos, the Azure Twins.
Azure Twins. Axes and bows before daggers? Oh, what? So daggers was like rank like 8 or something then. So it's probably axes at 3, bows at 6, and daggers at 8. Okay, something like that.
To gather all 12, we will need to face the enemy directly.
Are you proposing we invade Illusia?
Returning to Illusia already.
Yeah, that's gotta be complicated.
Indeed. But that aside,
Yes, Micaiah gives
invading
knives.
Illusia now would be a mistake.
Micaiah gives knives before she gives tomes. Which is Path of Radiance Mages and or Soth. Yeah, it could be either. Yeah, Micaiah gives knives before she gives tomes. She gives knives at like rank 6. She doesn't give tomes until rank 9. I know because my Anna has bond rank like 8 and a 8.5 or something with her, not 9. Ephraim has no lines.
They have a clear advantage.
Well, yeah, because Erica's the
7
main
emblems to our 5.
lord on the ring, is what I heard.
The worst case scenario
Which is sad,
that
but
they steal
it
more
is
of
what
our
it
rings.
is.
If that happens, we can abandon all hope of defeating the Fell Dragon.
But the longer we wait to attack, the more likely it is they'll attack us.
It's best that we strike first. One never wants to be on the wrong end of an ambush.
We also don't want to be constantly adding to the dead parent pile.
We're not ready to take the offensive.
Pardon the interruption.
Oh hey Vander, I forgot you're still in this game.
Vander, what is it?
Word from the port of Solm. A number of warships were spotted on the horizon. Judging from the crests on their sails, they appear to be Illusian vessels.
The crests on the sails are to blame.
They're attacking the Queendom again?
No. In fact, the fleet sails toward Firene.
My kingdom.
We'd better take a look for ourselves.
Let's head to the Azure Coast. It's near the border, and it's got a clear view of the sea.
What's the worst that could happen? Oh, we got more trap beats? Okay.
Smooth sailing. At this rate, we'll be the first ones in Firene.
It would seem so.
Wonder why Zephia told us to go ahead. Our orders are to kill everyone we see, right? With this kind of head start, think of the body count we can get. Seems like Zephia's really taken a shine to us.
I do not particularly care.
See, this is why I can't stand you. You never praise me, and you're no fun at all.
Byleth's the only one who gives arts. That I know of. There might be one other that gives them like pretty high up, but Byleth definitely gives them
I thought Chris was bad.
earliest and has
At
the
least
most
he's not the boringest man in the world.
and has the most arts bonuses.
Lady Marnie, Sir Mavier.
You got something to report?
2 soldiers have deserted the fleet.
So apparently his internal level is only 15. So he acts like a unit that promoted at level 15. But wow, that's a lot of experience. You're playing on Maddening though, right? On this run, that could be affecting
they
it.
had reservations about the current strategy.
Whatever. Leave them be. We'll catch up later and beat the daylights out of them.
But they took an emblem ring.
What?
Explain.
Major
As
spoiler.
a
Okay.
precaution, we kept
Fair
each
enough.
ring on a separate ship in the fleet. These soldiers attacked the guard on watch and stole the ring of the Azure Twins.
So 2 soldiers deserted with a ring. I wonder who those 2 soldiers are. It's not like they would be, I don't know, the retainers of one of the crown princesses that just abandoned and joined us, right?
Warships are already in pursuit.
We will take chase as well. These soldiers.
Rosado and Goldmary.
Princess Hortensia's retainers?
No longer, it seems.
They were headed to Solm by Wyvern.
All right. Turn this ship around.
Turn the
Take it-
ship
Ugh. We
around.
were in the lead. Those 2 are in heaps of trouble.
Yeah, apparently Tiki, like,
We're in Solm now. I think it's safe to say we lost them.
apparently the 3 House Lords emblem ring, or emblem bracelet, sorry, is just kind of alright overall, but Tiki is apparently exceedingly good. Like, she gives revival stones with the engage attack, which also means that she's gives access to an easy infinite SP loop again, along with Micaiah and Byleth. She gives some really good bonuses. The stat growth bonuses, like 15% and everything or something like that. It's great.
Perhaps we should pause for a moment then.
Good idea. Let's take a breather and then start looking for Hortensia. We have to make sure she gets the ring of the Azure Twins.
Indeed.
Aha! There they are!
Let's seize them! Is a few minutes rest really too much to ask?
Let's get out
Yes.
of here, Goldmere.
Living your life on maddening mode. Treehouse is good, but has RNG needed. Yeah, I heard that it gives like some really strong bonuses if you have a matching weapon, but that it randomly changes between the three lords. And there's no way to pick which one is the
That's
primary.
Illusion fleet, all right. We have to get there before they do.
That'd be nice, but look, you want to attack again, huh?
That's not enough troops for an invasion.
Divine One! There's a...
They must have spotted us.
Hold on!
Huh?
Hello. We found some green units.
Hortensia!
Oh, so it's not just DLC and not just a paralogue, but apparently the paralogue is really difficult? Okay, interesting. Great sacrifice is subject to Staffy XP decay. Staffy XP decay? Excuse me?
You're not hurt, are you?
Not as worried as I was!
Nice to see you and your retainers back together again.
Like the type where if the person you're healing is a lower level than you, you get less experience?
The Divine Dragon! Watch out!
Kind of like dancer experience decay in Fates.
I'm on the Divine Dragon side now.
Princess Ivy as well?
If you're being held against your will, blink 3 times.
I swear, it's not like that. I wanted to join them, so I did. I made this choice for Illusia. Question is, as my retainers and my friends, will you join me?
Alright, if this is what you want, then it's what I want too.
Rosato, of all the characters, looks the most like a VTuber avatar. Oh, less EXP for each staff use on the same map. Okay. Okay, so, but that's still... If it decays, it's not decaying by much. Even by the...
Whatever banner you're under, I will defend it with all my might.
So I guess, yeah, it's like, you can't spam it endlessly, but... You don't need to spam it endlessly. It's like once or twice a map.
Good. I knew
Keeps
I could count on you
keeps
two.
your low-level units caught up.
Divine One? Sorry for drawing my weapon on you.
Is this?
The Ring of the Azure Twins.
Thank you.
Good going.
I hope my dazzling abilities do not blind you. This is just what we needed. Restore
Okay.
calm, emblem of the sacred.
So I've been looking forward to getting Rosato on my team because based on how they were when fighting them, they were very scary. Oh, that's a fun remix of the
Finally, I am returned to your side.
first 9 chapter
My name
theme.
is Erica.
Theme from the first 9 chapters.
I raise my sword in hopes that peace will come to this world.
I know we can depend on you, Erica. Now, which of you should I give this ring to? You ought to give it to Rosato. Rosato flew us here. He would...
You are too, Goldmary. Lend me the ring and I promise I'll do my part.
It's settled.
Here you are, Rosato.
Finally. This is where those thieves ran off to, right?
By all accounts, yes.
Well, yeah, Sieglind weighs Erica down quite a bit, if I remember right. Actually, I don't actually remember the weight of Sieglind. Okay, so I get Rosato. Oh, they're not in deployment. Okay. Oh, such is life. Not enough slots to use all the units I want. Okay. Let's view the map. What do we got? We have... Okay, so Goldmary has... Goldmary's a hero with Disarming Sigh. Foe is male, inflicts hit -20 on foe during combat. Quite a good ability. Might make her into something of a dodge tank with Marth. Silver Sword, Spear. Oh, so she's a sword spear hero. Okay. And then Rosado. Stunning Smile. Foe is male, inflicts a void -20 on that foe during combat. Okay. So very good, very accurate for an Axe Lance Wyvern. Also with a Spear, Steel Great Axe, and Silver Axe. Okay. Night and Day, used to switch emblems and swap between Lunar Blaze Gentility and Solar Brace Bravery for all allies? I need to look into that. If unit initiates combat with a physical attack, deal extra damage equal to 20% of foe's defense. When engaged with Erica, changes Lunar Brace to Eclipse Race and Gentility to Blue Skies for all allies. Used to make a sword attack followed by a lance attack from Ephraim on adjacent foe, effective against Corrupted. Okay. And surprise, surprise, it's another rapier. Get curved by every lord in the series. Oh, bond supports with Ike and Leaf. Okay, okay. That's fun. That's fun. So she seems like a pretty solid unit overall. Quite good speed if she had a weapon that would allow her to use that speed, except I can't actually see her speed because we can't see weapon weight. Oh, really solid build actually. 9 build. Okay. Yeah, so 20 speed, 18 dex, 20 defense? 20 speed, 20 defense. Okay, that's good. She might actually... We might have a contender because we're also looking at like Diamant as another decent unit, but that's only 14 speeds, 17 defense, 21 strength, so more strength, but oof. Oof. I think Goldmary might be better. And she has extra dodge, whereas Diamant has Fight Fair and Soul, so extra hit, but only on initiation and only if foe is able to counterattack. Okay, okay. Either way, 2 pretty solid units. We have an Adept with some Thieves. Okay, we do have some Thickets, at least. Looks like most of the fighting is happening here. Steel Great Lance on you, Silver Axe, Poleaxe, Silver Sword. Oh, Radiant Bow. Keep an eye on that one. Okay, Silver Lances, more Dragons. Great Lances, Silver Axes, armored with 2 Key Adepts with Physic. Okay. I've learned to keep tabs. Defense growth is 50% as a hero. Ooh, nice. That's nice. Yeah, I've never heard that phrase before used in that context either, so no worries. Okay, Griffin, Sword Griffin Knight. Okay, I'm not super worried here. Looks like there's a couple magical weapons mixed in, but nothing that Louis can't handle. Yeah, nothing that Louis can't handle, nothing that like a Diamant Ike couldn't handle down here. I will have to worry about that Elthunder Cavalry, but I will send Chloe and Ivy to deal with them. And yeah, I think I'm fine. I don't need Saline, and I'd love to bring Fugato, but he doesn't seem like he's really in peak right now. I want to get Leaf before really doing too much with him. You have the Iron Dagger, you have this. You have all those weapons, you have all those weapons. Looks good to me. Looks great to me. Okay. Lucina, Ike, Byleth, and so Lynn, Lucina, Ike, Byleth. Hold on. I thought I gave you... Oh, it got unequipped because... Corrin got unequipped because I fought Corrin. Okay.
I'll protect you.
Give you Corrin, and then we'll give you Naka, Lucina, and then Louis. No, someone, maybe Marin. +2 strength is real nice, but extra speed and sympathetic could be pretty good too. Alrighty, let's see how badly this goes. Oh shoot, I forgot the Heroes Bond rings.
Moments ago the beach was dry, and now the water is up to my ankles.
Is this a water type map? A water flood map? Soul Mark and 2 free deployment slots. Okay, so it's only the Soul Mark where I have like no deployment slots then. I'll get more later on when I stop getting units all the time. Impression, Goldberry as a character. I haven't really gotten a great impression from her character at the moment.
Try to keep me on dry land, will you?
So... Oh, avoid -30. Okay, so the shoals turned into open water, and the flat land turned into shoals. Ooh, flooding map back and forth. Hello, Water Temple. Not a fan. Oh, Louis can't get anywhere. That's a problem. Norm is 12 to 14. Okay, yeah, that feels very fair.
Grace and skill.
Not a fan of what they're having me do. This feels really obnoxious.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna flip Louis over my shoulder. Increase my bond rank and get Ragnell, apparently.
Please.
Yeah, it's a lot of damage that I don't want to take.
Ready and able.
The stage is mine.
Wait, can I just do that again? Enough to use some of your favorites while still making you choose. Yeah. So we're going to flip you over my shoulder again. And then we're going to see how much damage we can do with Silver Great Lance. Only 33, okay. Spear was probably the best option then.
Lend me your strength.
Okay, we're gonna engage. We're gonna Astra Storm with Mulagir. Can we kill that other dragon? We can't reach the other dragon. Also, it does like no damage. Awesome. Dragon defense too strong. I could insta-give one of the flying enemies. No, I'll just do it. I'll kill the Radiant Bow archers, so I have one less random magical enemy to worry about. Most fire outfits. I don't know. That's hard to say. Okay, that would a decent amount, but I want to push forward. Oh yeah, Marin's great. Classic Louis up, level up. Hit point, strength, defense. Just the definition of what else do you need? What else do you need to be good? I don't know. Nothing. Creates fog that increases evasion. Ooh. And I can just do that.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we're just gonna one-shot with Thoron here. Get these obnoxious flyers out of here, please. I should probably buy more staves next time I'm at base. Ooh, dragons. It's pointing out the dragon.
Our side's cuter for sure, but by the looks of it, theirs might be tougher.
Worry not, Rosado. With my power, you can punch through even the hardiest foe's defenses. You may also call upon my twin brother's abilities if you like.
Okay, Lunar Brace increases damage dealt in proportion to foe's defense. It's kind of like a minor version of Luna. I remember that ability for how it works based on Fire Emblem Heroes. Their legendary Erica and legendary Ephraim had Lunar and Solar Brace, and they worked. And Solar Brace was like a mini soul on it. Rapier, opponent, Sacred Twins. Let's just swap. Twin Strike hits both. With both weapon types. Okay.
Understood.
Yeah, who do I send where? Okay, 11 sword. Off 27 magic attack.
Here I go.
How cute am I?
I wish I had more information on that before I made the choice. Yep. If unit initiates combat, recovers HP 30% of damage dealt. Sounds about right. I always think Zelkov's already used his turn. Ooh, getting doubled, not a great start. Oh shoot. Is that a thief? No, that's a ruffian. Okay. What is he trying to destroy? There's a house up here. Okay. Okay, I have no worries about my own damage. I just want to make sure that I increase my avoid, so there we are. Oh, that's increased their avoid by a lot, though. Well, we'll see how that works. Yeah, I'm gonna need to run to the north, though, and... Well, that's a problem. I did that in the wrong order. I always use arrows. No, Elat's the same way. I honestly just haven't felt like I'm fine either way, and so I don't mind. I don't mind either way. I'd be fine with arrows, I'd be fine with free movement, but it doesn't bother me enough to really make a change. I'm doing whatever the default is, and if the the default is free range, so I'm using free range. If the default was arrows, I'd probably just be using arrows. I'm just... Bond is max, okay. Wait, hold on, that was a spirit there. Why did you not... Wait, did you just eat the spirit and not get anything? Oh, it was because that spirit was going to give bond and you were maxed bond? That's unfortunate. Okay. Attack. Get the break. Oh, dual assist. Nice. You can change it in settings if I like. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. Like I said, I just don't care enough to change it. Cursor feels faster. Cursor definitely is snappier when, like, going through, because you don't have to kind of wait. It definitely is snappier. And a little bit faster. Dual support. Okay, okay. Wait, you don't have Kanto? Actually, Chloe's going to be incredibly useful here. In the form of... You don't have 28. Okay, that's not terrible. Chloe's abilities as a Griffin rider are going to be incredibly useful. Let's put you on the mend. Literally. Yeah, let's engage down here and just do regular instruct. There's luck plus 12. Yeah, I'm gonna want to rush up and get... I thought I had selected both of you. Why are you suddenly able to attack down here now? Oh, because the layering of all this nonsense doesn't make any freaking sense. That's why. Because this is a tile that both of them can reach, but that's a tile. Why are... Question. Why are these tiles darker? It's because this idiot has a freeze staff. Okay. Thanks. Not what I needed to see. That's obnoxious, and I don't like it. Okay, what was your hit? Pretty bad, so if I give myself a void plus 30, that'll be unlikely to change much, but level up it is. Give me that dex speed res builds. Nice, good build level up. Okay, let's see how... Yeah, trying to attack me with a Great Lance. Not quite. Of course, now even Zelkov can't hit anything. No one's gonna hit anything over here. I've just trapped... I've played myself, I think. What's that, Dragon Vein? Now's the hard thing, though. I need to have her dodge. Oh, it's only 14%? Okay. Nice. I thought magic users... No, it's not all magic users. Hashtag not all magic users. It's only Mystic class. It's only Mystic class that magic ignores terrain bonuses from a void. Okay, that makes Sages a lot better.
Yunaka here.
Oh, let's get the chain attack, break, kill. Can I kill with Radiant Bow? Certainly can. Good job, Anna. Don't even need Engaged Byleth. And farming that already. I like that a lot. Okay, good hit. Not likely to get hit in return. Oh yeah, Sage Gaming indeed. Oh, I can Dragon Vein every turn? I see why people like this unit. I understand now. I understand why this combination is, as they say, pro gamer. Let's break this guy over here. Yes, I understand why it's a hashtag pro gamer move. Reclass Anna to Sage as soon as I can. I know that Sage Anna is good. And I've been debating that for a while. Here's the thing. 1, don't tell me what to do with my units. I will figure it out for myself. 2, I know that Sage Anna is good because her magic growth is absolutely insane. 3, the only reason I haven't is because I haven't been allowed to because I don't have anyone that can give me tome proficiency. Thoughts on Rosado. I've used him for 2 turns. I'm not, like... I'm gonna be perfectly honest. My thoughts on Rosado are... Like I said, most VTuber-looking character in Fire Emblem. The super androgynous male look. I guess just androgynous in general. Yeah, super androgynous in general look is fine. I'm not for it, I'm not against it, it just is. So you know, not really gonna be affecting me, if that makes any sense.
I'll do as you command.
Please hobble well, thank you. Okay. Let's push Alir and then forward. Yeah, well, it's similar to what they did with, I was gonna say, it's similar to what they did with Forest, but not as over the top, I guess. And we'll call the doubles, and the enemy's gonna kill themselves in the doubles. At the very least, it's gonna pull the dragon out of place. I think because of Corrin, Zelkov now has the highest. Oh, I wish I got experience from the doubles. That's the only weakness of that. I mean, what do you think Anna's using? Radiant Bow and Hurricane Axe for Magical Bow and Magical Axe. She's very good. But she's also very good with physical weapons too. Like, she's not fantastic either way, but she's a great mixed attacker as is. And so, because she has everything she needs. And so I could dedicate her to magic, or I could leave her as a warrior and get that good mixed attacker energy to do whatever the heck I want with, you know? She's never gonna get past this today, so I'm just going to Goddess Dance. And I wish that allowed me to move forward a little bit more, but it did not. Yeah, great unit overall. 10 out of 10 would blindly heavily invest in again. I'm going to heal the physic, yes there is. Like Forest, but less icky, you said? Okay. Yeah, Forest had the problem of being very, like, kind of overly tropish, but that was Fates in a nutshell. Rosado is just kind of, like, Forest. I'm trying to think the way I want to put this. I prefer it when they make characters where, yes, that's a feature, but that's not, like, a stereotype of, like, that's all they are, if that makes sense. For instance, I prefer the way they handled Linhardt over the way they handled, I don't know. Like, Niles was fine. Definitely over the way they handled, like, Heather. But at the same time, there are still people like that, so it's not, you know, out of the ordinary, even if it is more of a stereotype. I don't know. I'm also not a part of that community myself, and so I don't feel like I'm the person in the best position to comment on it, shall I say. Because that is not me, that's not my experience, and I don't want to be someone saying something that doesn't line up with someone else, because it's like, yeah, Force was inconsistent. And that could also have been, I'm not 100% sure, but I know that a lot of people have, you know, very strong opinions about the Fates, I know that a lot of people have very strong opinions about the way Fates localization was handled in general, and so I'm wondering how much of that was that versus how much of that was, you know, actual base game code, not code, script, because either way could be a thing, knowing how some stuff in that base game was handled, I guess, for lack of a better term. So, yeah. Okay, reaching rank 15. Good job. Fates is full of weird stuff. Yeah, Fates tried to have its cake and eat it too all the time in every single way, and it just kind of ended up feeling like it was just a mess. It was a mess. Can we all agree that Fates is a mess? okay if I get a double crit, which is highly likely. Good job. Good job, Chloe. Glad I did that build. Oh shoot, that's why I was able to move though. Is because Chloe had the whole... Well, this is unfortunate.
Hanging on.
Let's do that. Keep units alive. And now that I'm here, blast you out of the sky with one-shot Thoron. Odd Fates Hallucinations learn Laszlo's Daughters, collection of homophobic stereotypes must be Yeah, so there was that, and then there's just like the weird, seemingly lazy stuff, like making Hinata's son, his character from whatever it was before, to literally just a trope man all about pickles. And so it kind of felt like there was a lot of stuff that was just phoned in, for lack of a better term. Oh, that is a great night. That is a great night. So let's Radiant Bow him down. I wouldn't even necessarily say that. It's because it goes through a lot of layers. Because there's the layer of American localization, like global localization. There's a layer of Japan being what Japan is. Yeah, and exactly. And that's part of the discourse that I'm not a fan of, is ultimately what the discourse claims to not be, but ends up being anyway, is the forcing people into boxes. It's my same thoughts on like the Ike discourse, where it's like everyone's like, oh, is Ike gay or not? It's like, I don't care. He's never come off to me that way myself. But then again, I never went in looking for that. He reads more ace to me, but I'm not going to play that card. I'm not gonna foist a sexuality on a fictional character, you know? And so it just kind of feels weird to me when that ends up being something that is given so much attention, almost to the exclusion of anything else. Where it's just... people care far too much about the personal lives of not just even other people, but about fictional characters. And it's like, you can have that discussion. That's fine. We're allowed to talk about this stuff. But I feel like we shouldn't force people to be things that they aren't, just because we think it would be cool if they were, if that makes sense. So, yeah, that's my thoughts on that subject.
You'll see what I'm made of.
Yeah, exactly. And that's perfectly fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think kids game, one of the games that handles like the depths of slavery and human trafficking in a much better way, like in probably one of the best ways I've ever seen a game do. Like, the fact that it even tries. Also, hashtag is a kid's game, you know. Don't like putting labels on characters or people in general. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, people can be what they are, people can be what they aren't.
Let's be careful.
It's not my job to prescribe you have to be X, Y, or Z. I just want you to be a decent human being. And if we can't do that, then, you know, where are we? Yeah, in a civilized way. And I think that's the difference, is that there's a lot of people that think they're being civilized and it ends up being really not. But there's also a lot of people that are totally civilized, and it's totally fine. I'll re-engage with Lyn, I'll call the doubles, and this will allow me to close the distance. What was even the map? Defeat Marnie and Mauvier. Oh yeah, they're on this map. Yeah, Marnie physically cannot hit me. I think I'm fine.
Tell me what to do. Cute.
Yeah, I gain nothing from engaging right now.
Huh? We came here to hunt a couple.
Yeah, it definitely goes for
I should.
it definitely goes for fantasy racism as opposed to real life racism and race issues. It's like it's making a statement about people in general without trying to reflect that back on the real world, and so it is a little bit kind of halfway, I guess, in that sense, so that makes sense. And I understand that. Okay, what do we got here? We have Mr. Flamelance, who has more Spirit Dust. And we have Marnie with another Master Seal. Wait, the Hurricane Axe is a smash weapon, right? So I can just attack her and she won't be able to counter me. Okay. DevDan will never be as cool as Danvid. Yeah, and I do understand that, though, the issues with, like, DevDan in general, the way that he is handled. And so it's like, it's one of the things where it's like, you got so close, but there are just issues with some of the details and some of the specifics.
Yeah, I saw them.
Okay, thank you for the recover staff. I will gladly accept this. Okay, we have a dance. We have... Okay, Mauvier is just right there. I need a drink. Yeah. I know. I think the bigger plot is less about... Like, yes, race is more overt. I think it's about, like, the human trafficking, like, human labor trafficking stuff, which is not often talked about, but is still a very big part of world issues. I don't know. I'm not going to get too much into detail with it, but... Okay, how bad could it be? Manikati probably deals 0 damage. Yeah, that's about what I figured. This setup is obnoxious. Chain guard into chain guard. The chain guard into chain guard setup is just what mad genius thought of this? and why. But at least this allows me to break both in one action. So that's good. Okay. Can I even deal damage? Probably not. Can you even deal damage to me? Yes, because you had the Hurricane Axe. Okay. Yeah, this... I will say, the Four Hounds boss music is great, and it reminds me of, like... That's what it is! It reminds me of the Team Plasma theme. Danny, you're playing, you're playing through, Black and White right now. Doesn't this kind of have similar instrumental beats to, like, the Team Plasma theme? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave Alear and the copies over here and lure the bosses in for another turn. I don't think there's much else I can do right now. I just need to make sure they don't get one-rounded. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, and let's go with that. Yeah, it's not the same song, obviously, but it has similar... Is it Plasma, or... Maybe I'm thinking of a different one. Oh, nice. Manikati use. No damage to a 1 HP double. Great. And here's the Flood. There's the Flood. Level up. It's just speed and luck. Oh, at least you're leveling up luck. Okay. Not a fan of all this stupid water. Oh yeah, the Flame Lance? Oh wait, he changed it. Yeah, it is definitely cool. Okay, like, you haven't done anything. Marty hasn't done anything. That worries me. Shouldn't necessarily worry me, but again, she has not done anything, so yeah, just break all of these idiots. Don't let them chain guard anymore. Oh wait, because it's flooding now, I'm trapped on this side of my doubles. Okay. Okay, well, we can take out one of them. One of their life bars. break. Get that big break over here. Yeah, if we engage.
Emblem, engage!
And then does the twin strike kill? No, it doesn't. And then we're forced into open the rapier. Which I guess is not the worst thing in the world.
No mercy.
Swap. And we dance for you, and then you can fly around and get the kill. There we are. And now we're not risking dropping the kill of the boss onto an illusory double. Okay. Can we get Ivy down here faster in any way? Okay, enemy phase, what have we got? Finally smashing through those doubles. Healing each other. Every monk is healing each other, okay. I'm just gonna come up here, engage, and do another goddess dance. Get some extra SP. Reposition, flip you forward. Just kind of doing elevator tactics with reposition. I don't know if they can, but I don't want to take that risk. Anyway, Lynn's let you summon doubles. Celica or Erica would have made more sense. I don't think so. Because if you're talking about Celica or Erica in terms of like summons, because their games had summons, I guess. But Lynn's summon doubles are mostly a reference to her crit animation, that she splits herself into 5 after images as a promoted Blade Lord, so that's more what they're kind of referencing with that. Okay, how much damage do you actually do? Any at all? Oh, you get 1 shot. And I can't break because you are flying. So I could Mulligar, but that's... yeah, no. I don't wanna... let's just go with the Liberation. Can we kill one of these guys? There's one. I mean, you can call it a dumb reference all you want. It's what they decided to do. It's like, would you call Ike's hammer a dumb reference because the hammer is, like, mostly just used by players as an easy way of cheese killing the Black Knight? Would you call that a dumb reference? Like, I think, like, you wouldn't necessarily be wrong in that, but, you know, it is what it is. Can no one deal damage to this girl? Apparently not. Okay, Marnie. What have we here? Yeah, I'm fine with that. Let's drop that health bar. Let's see your true health bar. Here we are. And then Sato, you can just hang around. Might as well engage. I don't know if that will do anything. Oh yeah, you can dance if you want to. Like demolished because breakable doors were first in Path of Radiance. Hammer Smash, yeah. And he phased Black Knight so he doesn't get his avoid tile. Yeah, exactly. It just kind of works, and I like the idea of Lyn having the doubles, not because they're like summons, because if they were active summons that you would control, that would be one thing for like, hey, but then it also feels really weird giving Celica, or especially Eirika, summons, because they're not the summoners in their game, you know? Where it's like with Lyn, with the after images, with the crit, with the high speed kind of thing, it all works together with being Lyn, not just a reference to Sacred Stones in general. But it is a Lyn reference specifically, which is kind of why I like it. Okay, yeah, let's kill these enemies, see what we can farm out of this map before it's closing time. Because Ivy can end their day without question. Yeah, and they went more, and they doubled down on bows to double down on the fact that they wanted at least one bow using. They wanted at least one emblem that really focused on bows, which I can understand. May or may not be the way that I would have done it, but I can understand it. Axe power 5. Might as well engage, doesn't hurt any. Oh, yep. Do that. And then let's get this. Kill with the Radiant Bow. 176 damage. Gotta love effective damage on a high might weapon. So good. Such a good thing. Is there anyone I can heal? Yeah, store that. Take a heal staff from the convoy. Because I just want the experience in SP. I know that I'm using a bond ring, so the SP is not going to be great, but... Oh. Hello. Man, seeing you here would be a shame if you just died. Sword Focus 4. No one has anything, that's just stuff in the background, and here we are. Let's end the map. GG.
Fine. We'll call it even. Next time, though, you're dead. Super duper dead.
So you can dance for 4 people. It's the, if you have the Dancer Battalion, their battalion dance is Dance of the Goddess. They do a mix of stuff. Ultimately, I feel like, what else would they have given Lyn as an ability? Yeah, exactly. It's a common Fire Emblem meme. They do the Fire Emblem memes. And, cause like, if they were to have summons for Gaiden or...
The Elusian soldiers have fled. Marnie and Mavi are too.
Yeah, if they did have summons for Gaiden or Sacred Stones, that would be one thing, but they wouldn't be summoning clones. They would be summoning zombies or summoning phantoms or something like that.
Now we can head to Firene.
Yes, right away. If those ships made landfall, then my people are in danger.
And you're allowed to think that the clones are kind of weird. I think it's a really fun gameplay mechanic. I hand wave the rest and accept it. But you're allowed to think what you want. Wrath Resolve. I need to just have that as a clip that I can just play whenever. Just wrathresolve.gif, and it's just Ike getting killed by a dragon. I need to just turn that into a channel meme. That's what I need. I need some channel memes. I mean, what's it? Mecha has Pitfalls. Excelblum has Serial Killer Marth. I need some channel memes. Ooh, kitty. I'll take another leopard spotted cat. All that extra effort. Well, you did pretty well.
Let us proceed.
Apparently Zelkov didn't do well enough to Eliosian Seagull. Here's a question, if anyone else knows. Are any other animals worth using on my farm? Or should I just use dogs for bringing back ore? Fabrication axe fighter summon you can control. That could be fun. That could have been fun. I feel like they had... I feel like on a mechanics basis, though, then you're stepping into the issue where you know, is it too many mechanics for one emblem? Because they already have the switching mechanic on there. And of all the emblem rings, Lyn definitely feels the most like they really just needed to fill up her emblem ring with something.
Yeah.
And they could have done Hector, Eliwood, and Lyn, and I would have appreciated that. But they decided to go with the double on Ephraim and Erica, and then kind of just make Lyn her own thing with speed. And I guess they did need a speed focus, but I don't know. I would have preferred on Lyn something more using all three of them. But they did already use that gimmick for both the Three Houses Lords DLC bracelet and the Erica Ephraim Twins bracelet. Farm animals from agreement. Yeah, dogs for forge parts. Goose Guard.
That cool breeze.
Copyrighted channel meme. The
Lovely,
Goose Guard
isn't it?
meme.
Almost a shame we'll arrive in Firene soon.
I'm surprised you came with us, Zephia. You're so loyal to Papa. I figured there was no way you'd approve of this.
Oh? Well, your father is my master.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was like worth using the camel or anything.
Lately, his orders have been somewhat concerning.
I know exactly what you mean. He thinks nothing of killing people. I have the same blood in my veins, of course. Maybe it's natural people mistrust me.
Oh, Lady Vale, no. I heard about those awful things the Divine Dragon said. That you killed Lumera? Stole the rings? If I were you, I wouldn't believe a word of it. After hearing who your father was, the Divine Dragon probably said that to hurt your feelings.
I've decided I won't harm anyone, ever. Even if it costs me my life. So,
Yeah, we'll see
I'm
how
not
long
going
that
back to
goes for
Papa.
you, Vale.
I don't want to destroy this world.
How kind-hearted of you.
If you two really want to help, then after I've cleared up this misunderstanding, will you help me find my sibling?
What a silly thing to say. You are Lord Sombron's only child. You have no brothers or sisters.
That's not true. We've met. Look at this.
How beautiful. It looks like a dragonstone.
Stone.
It is a dragonstone.
Okay.
1,000 years ago, I was crying, and one of my siblings gave it to me. I remember it well. Even though I can't stay with you, I'll always be your friend. If you're sad or lonely, remember, if this stone is intact, that means I'm still alive. As you can see, in all this time, it hasn't even cracked.
Interesting.
But that means... What does that mean?
It means
Thanks,
my
Chris.
sister is still alive, and I'm going to find her. Perhaps with her help, I can convince Papa to end this horrible war. Zephyr, is something wrong?
No, I'm just so moved. After we finished our business in Firene, Gris and I will help find your sibling.
Thank you. I've been looking on my own this whole time. You two will be a big help.
Look, Lady Vale. Firene on the horizon. Why don't you take in the view? Maybe reflect
sorry
on what
about
you
that.
say to patch things up?
Good idea.
I was sipping and moving around and doing stuff,
Another
and so
one
I'm
of
sorry
Lord
if that's coming
Sombrons'
through.
children survived?
First time hearing of it.
I don't understand. They all perished in the war 1,000 years ago. All of them except Lady Vale, who was too young to fight. I watched it happen, Gris. Watched as each and every one of them met their end. Unless... No.
What? Remember something?
It's only a hunch. But if I'm right, we may have a problem on our hands.
Good thing we heard this before she fell asleep.
Yes. After all, once we've gotten to Firene and uncovered the truth, she will never awaken again.
Da-da-dum. Okay, looking like we're getting some drama. So we're probably going to have access to a paralog map now. Let me think. If I were doing a paralog from Sacred Stones, what's the most well-known map in Sacred Stones?
You
Well,
look
depends.
tired. If there's...
I still hesitate sometimes, and I second-guess myself.
Don't worry about making mistakes.
Well, here's the thing about that. Deep synergy. Okay, so she is maxed with Lyn. Alir is maxed with Lyn. What benefit do I get from Erica? Twin Strike type bonus is 20% damage. Okay. Leaves me just on swords, but you know what? I'm fine with that. Oh, plus magic. Magic, dexterity, luck. Interesting. Yes, magic, speed, and luck is Byla's thing. Hit points, magic resistance, dex, speed, luck. Hit point, strength, defense. Magic, dex, luck. Dex, speed, res.
Erica, I'm honored.
Yeah, let's try that. And we'll go from there. We'll figure out stuff as we go. The final map? That could be interesting. Yeah, so each one of these maps so far... Let me think. Yes, I feel like it was the Johanna paralog. I think I've seen it. So it's probably going to be like in Solm somewhere. So each one of these maps, they've tried to make thematic in terms of where that character... in terms of where that character had some sort of particular trial or difficult choice in their games. For instance, Yunaka's fallen behind in levels. Rosato's speed is actually lower than I thought. Actually, no. It's just because their build is a little bit lower. I think Goldmary is probably a much more solid unit, though. Just a super defensive hero.
Goldmary, humble soldier of Elusia.
And if I give Goldmary Ike, that'll give her full weapon triangle control. Two tanky female infantry units.
I'm sorry that you stood no chance.
Goldberry might be one of the units I end up
Apologies
using.
in advance for the devastation.
You skipped Sacred Stone's Paralog?
33rd Steward of the Divine Dragon.
Oh, Clan. You're about to get your face smashed in.
I'm sorry that you stood no chance.
Gorgon map. Or retake Renee Castle. I'm pretty sure... okay. Yeah, so...
Goldberry, humble soldier of illusion.
Renee Castle could be fun.
This should be a fun workout. I really thought I had you.
I'm sorry
Didn't have
that you
super clear
stood
turning
no
point.
chance.
Lords and Paralog map. Okay. With a defensive ring. Rosado with a defensive? I mean, he seems fine on defense, but I feel like I'd rather have Goldberry, but I guess Rosado with defense wouldn't be the worst in the world, but this is a pretty tanky flyer. Pretty tanky, has good speed going for him. Wait, hold on. They what are your reclassing options? Because they are not getting S rank in their current classes. Okay, Swordmaster for S, Halberdier for S, General for S, Great Knight for... swap that for A, Paladin for S. Okay. Ooh, she could be a pretty good Great Knight. Just swap out 4 speed for 8 defense, couple magic and strength points, a little more build. Even Paladin wouldn't be too bad, but there's only 1 more movement point. And I miss out on backup, and I'd love to have backup. Backup's great. Heck, if anything, I think Goldberry would make a better Wyvern Knight. Yeah, blue is the boosted rank. Okay, so it just shows. So she has a boosted Lance rank, hence why she's AB instead of AC, which allows her to use the spear in the first place. Okay, and Rosado has a boosted Axe rank, but Wyvern Knight is an Axe secondary. So ordinarily it would be like BB? Yeah, BB. They have it as BA here. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling... I'm not gonna lie, I kind of feel Wyvern Knight Goldberry. Just give up the backup in exchange for rage. Ooh, but Hero with Brave Assist is so good though. Generals don't get S unless they have a boosted rank. Yeah, Louis S. Now, what would she be like as a general? $20 and $29. Decent speed for a general, but not great. Yeah, not really feeling it. Yeah, that's my problem, is like she already has great defense, like not great, but like solid defense as a hero, and being able to have solid bulk and solid speed, like not having to be overkill in either way, makes her really good. And she always has the option of being that Wyvern Knight, but I don't necessarily need that Wyvern Knight. So yeah, I'll just give her Ike, use her instead of Diamant, or maybe I'll use both of them. And then everyone will be happy, right? Yeah, character's personal preference, so you can't change what they're boosted Halberdiers, halberdiers, halberdiers. Well, let me check that. Oh shoot, if I want her to use Ike, I should probably raise the bond rank here with Ike a little bit. Oh, menu emblem. Menu emblem. Okay. Yeah, I'll check Halberdier for you. So Halberdier, she does get S rank, but everyone gets S rank. Yeah, she gains 1 dex, 1 strength, 1 defense, but loses 2 speed and a build. I'm sorry, but I don't think that's very good. And then pincer attack is fine, but eh? Yeah, what if I decide to make Chloe something different? 20 speed general? We could do it. Loading screen emblem, yep. We could do it. We could have a 20 speed general, a 25 speed great knight. Don't think it's worth it. I'm not really using fists at all. The only thing I'm using for Alear is... The only thing I'm using for Alear is swords, but I am using that dragon type for emblems, because the dragon type just has better access options for emblems. Like, am tempted to give Alear, like, to make Alear a hero for the, for Brave Assist. But Divine Spirit, what was Divine Spirit again? Engage meter shortened 1 step, yeah. I think that definitely helps, though. Ivy's fine as a wing tamer. In fact, it's like her optimal class. Zelkov. Yeah, Zelkov, you're great as a thief. You're great as a general. You're fine. If I were to change you from successor to hero, you just have worse stats overall. Brave Assist might be a better skill than Soul, but Soul's pretty good. Made Alear a griffin. That was pretty good. So, funny story about my Chloe having actual strength. I think she's had 3 strength drops. So don't feel too bad, Elat. This is Chloe on drugs. This is your Chloe. This is your Chloe on drugs. Any questions? Ooh, Hero Anna is tempting, but Warrior Anna having Radiant Bow access is just solid. You're never changing. Special Dance grants dex speed luck once you're level 25. Okay. And then Yunaka, I could make a Wolf Knight, but then I'd be giving up the covert. I like having 2 dodge tanks. Marin seems fine. Having a Wolf Knight is good. Do I want to change anything about Rosado? Yeah, Rosado I'm not actually sure I'm going to be using. I think I'm going to be using Goldmary, though, and Rosado is going to be delegated to filler behind, like, Fogado. But I definitely think I'll be using Goldmary. She just seems very good.
Apologies in advance for the devastation.
I'm Ike, of the Grail Mercenaries.
This can only go one way. Boots General Chloe. So I put the boots on Ivy, so I could have.
Please tell me this isn't how everyone in your king.
Okay, well, that's fun. But I do also want to inherit her skills off of Lucina, because dual assist seems quite good when you have Brave Assist. So, yeah. Sorry, I'm breathing hard today. I don't know why. I'm just a little short of breath today. Yeah, mathematically impossible. If a unit dies in the arena, they should die in real life.
I don't see why.
Yeah, so let's see if we can give her Ike and then inherit on dual assist. That seems pretty Pog Champ gaming, if you know, however that works out. But first, I saw Jean was on Cook. It's not Alfred. I'm willing to try it.
Hello.
Yeah, goodbye, Fogato's meal. Okay, Anna. Do you support with anyone else? Oh, Anna and Tamara. I guess because Tamara runs the shop. That's probably why. Oh, she supports with Hortensia. Okay. Yeah, we'll just build up that support here, though. Caramel nut cake. I don't know if it matters what rare ingredient I put on, so,
Okay, so
here we are.
if I add these two together, looks good. I think you'll really like this.
Yeah, I don't really like dual assist because it's such
tasting too.
it's a 35% chance to activate and then a 70% with dual assist plus, which is not a terrible chance of activation, but it's not necessarily something you can rely on mathematically. But at the same time, if you just want to pile on as much damage as you can, it's pretty good. All units gain if younger.
I set aside a little.
What does that mean? Does that mean if younger than Jean, or is that something where it's like it keeps track of if of the unit's actual age? Go to the ally notebook and look up. Doesn't even say. 70% is basically 100%. Not true. Well, it's one of those strategies that dual assist is one of those strategies that really, yeah, same. It's like it really works when it works, but it also is like it's one of those strategies that you overinvest into doing exactly one thing. So I'm not necessarily sure that I'm super into it. Ooh, Anna Byleth A bond.
Survey time! What products do you most wish I would stock?
I used to love fishing on my days off, so I guess I'd like it if you sold rods and bait.
Great suggestion! Although it's sad to know you don't have a use for them yourself.
I'm not too upset about it. It would make me happy just to see people have fun fishing.
Wholesome Byleth moment. Rank 20. That's a luck bonus, alright. Oh shoot, we got 1,000,000 supports to go through. Once again.
Welcome. This is the interesting place that I mentioned.
Whoa.
I'm not gonna...
Yes.
I love the voice acting, but I'm not gonna do that.
Instructions for a culinary. There is a manual of training, and
I
here
need
are
to get
some
through
balls
these.
of lint I've gathered. That should suffice for a sum. Just know every.
Thank you.
Once my work
Yeah,
is
I loved
done
all the
each
Anna
day,
supports so far.
as I enjoy them, that ensures I always have a project.
Wow.
You truly well. Thank you for enduring.
What a thing to say.
You.
I do like the Zelkov supports. So I got a Zelkov clan support. That one's pretty funny. Yeah, you know, it's almost like making a character talk
Practicing your dancing
makes
tonight,
them more
Cito?
of a character.
Ah, it's not so much practice as it is performance.
But there's no one around.
There's the moon.
The moon?
That's right. The silver light and the multitude of stars, too. Divine One. Did you know that when my teacher is up in that sky?
This teacher of yours died.
He did. These.
It's beautiful, Cito.
I give up many of life's pleasures in pursuit of perfecting
Yeah,
the
it's a
craft of
beautiful
my dance.
T-pose dance and hum to yourself.
It's not
great.
easy. I practice my steps intently, and I envision my dancing skills are renowned in Solm.
You're so disciplined. And there's something...
May I
Oh, yes.
Don't like Zelkov's speech patterns, matter of preference. Yeah, it's a little bit odd. How did Etier get a support of all characters? I guess she starts with it unlocked.
Another delicious-looking spread for dinner. Ooh, and they've got baked potatoes tonight. Gotta get my starches in after all. Feels like everything's going my way.
Oh, I'm gonna step in here. Excuse me.
Did you just... That baked potato was mine.
Then you should have taken it instead of staring at it.
Ugh. This is just the kind of thing I'd expect an Illusian to do.
Fighting over food, are we? Okay.
Only when there are Firenese in the way.
I don't think you want to push this with me, lady. Hand over the baked potato.
Respectfully, I decline.
You decline? That's a fine thing to say for a potato thief.
I can't steal what wasn't yours to begin with. Any authority figure would agree.
That's it. No more talk. Give me that potato.
No.
You can't just eat it.
Delicious. Sorry, I got distracted for a moment there. What were you saying?
Have it your way. But don't think this is over. You're gonna pay.
Alfred has nothing to do with it. Yeah. Oh, Rosato and Cito have a base support.
You can look. I don't mind.
What?
You've kind of been staring at me. It's okay. I know I'm adorable. You were admiring my cuteness, right? Admire away.
Oh, well, I suppose you're not wrong. I do appreciate the way you take care of yourself and your appearance. Your hair is so shiny. It practically glows. I'm dying to know what your beauty secret is.
I don't have any beauty secrets, though.
That's not possible. You have to be doing something. It's not possible to look like... If you're telling the truth, it's just not fair.
I don't know what to tell you. I really don't do anything special.
Please, maybe it's something you're not aware of. Either way, I'm going to figure it out.
Okay, so that's just like a... gonna be like a diet and exercise routine support. Pretty standard.
Oh, hello, Marin.
Well, hello, Chloe. You're looking beautiful as always. You know, I saw these blossoms and immediately thought of you. One beauty deserves another. I hope you like them.
Wow. That's really sweet of you, Marin.
It would be sweeter if we actually got to see the flowers.
You're so charming and cool.
Me? Charming and cool? You're much too kind.
I guess with their abilities like Nightly Ward and then Fairy Tale, it's
Hey,
it does
I
work
happen to
together.
have some sweets. They're delicious.
Care to share them with me?
Aw, what a nice surprise. I would love to.
Today is shaping up to be a fine day indeed.
Let's sit over there with the nice view.
Sorry, did you say pickled guts?
I bet you they'll go perfectly with the sweets.
I'm not so sure about that. Honestly, the combination sounds fairly wretched.
You never know until you try, though.
Perhaps just one bite, if you insist. But if I get an upset stomach, you have to take care of me.
I'd be happy to. Shall we brave the unknown together, Marin?
Once again, Chloe's odd taste in food is just coming up all the time, isn't it? Okay, ring chamber, where are you? Yeah, sorry, I don't mean to be breathing hard into the mic. If I am, I apologize. I've been having a lot of just shortness of breath tonight, and it's a little bit odd for me. Okay, go Mary. Okay, dual assist is 1,000, dual assist plus is 2,000. I'm gonna try this dual assist thing on Gold Mary and see how it goes. Okay, Marin has 1,800. Don't really know if there's anything I'd want her to have in particular. Yunaka, you're never gonna reach enough points for pair up. I'm gonna save up anyway. I have no idea what to give Seedall. Maybe Lost and Found just to stack. Because I don't plan on attacking with him. I don't plan on relying on him to dodge. I don't plan on relying on him to tank. It literally is just... Yeah, maybe I'll just give him quality time in Lost and Found and just have him farm items, supports, and heal whenever he dances. That seems like a pretty fierce fighter that's secretly a big dork. That's cool. Yeah, Anna. How much SP for the next luck bonus? 1,000? Yeah, no thanks. I think I'm invested deep enough into luck as it is. You already have both your skill slots in use, so with luck and build. Diamant, you could definitely use something. I'll give you dual assist as well, see how that works out. Chloe, as soon as I get Sigurd, you are getting Lance agility. Oh, at the cost of crit minus 10. You have the crit build. I'm not gonna do that, unfortunately. Alacrity could be pretty good. Follow-up occurs before foe can counterattack. Yeah, Alacrity would be pretty good on her. She does have overkill speed. I'm not really sure what else I would give her. She's flying on experience, doesn't necessarily need mentorship. Louis, saving up for pair up as well. Zelkov, saving up for pair up. Ivy. The heck do I give Ivy? Wait a second. Wait a sec. Oh, it's 2,000 though. That's 2,000 though. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Give set a holdout for Roy and also Cantor. Cantor Dancer, yeah. Cantor Dancer seems pretty good, yeah. Yeah, once I get those emblems back. Ivy. I'm going all in on lightning, so I don't really need a speed focus. Though if I did want to speed focus, that would be pretty good. Resolve wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Could just give like HP bonus just to bulk her up and help her survive. Luck bonus. Lost and found again? I don't know. And then Alir. Alir already has... already has Cantor, so... Alir's also being quite the dodge tank thanks to the Micaiah Forge on her weapon. So I think I'll save up on Alir as well. So that means who was I giving stuff to? Chloe. I'll just give Lynn to Chloe and start that. Maybe just inherit Alacrity right away. What are your stats? Okay. Inventory, stats. Marin has 29 speed. So does Yunaka. So Alacrity Marin. Marin can attack from 2 range anyway. Yeah, speed's pretty low. Yeah, I'll give Chloe Lynn.
Lynn, let's go.
Let's just double up on speed for you, speed and crit. That means Goldmary will get Ike.
Ike, leave it to me.
Diamant can survive with Sita, actually. Then Marin... And Marin gets Arden? Wait, where's Mia? Cause she has high builds. Yeah, she can use shove. That'll be good. Yeah, her build is surprisingly high, especially for a dagger unit. Yep, I think that's all I'm gonna do for now. Over here. Everyone's polished already. There's no other engaged weapons I need to do stuff with. Yeah, I don't care enough. To the world map. Yes, Cantor Dancer. Definitely gonna give Cantor. Might just make a video and be like, hey, Cantor is the best thing ever. Not because it's not, but because... Yeah. A building out in the middle of the desert. Dark Ruins. Significance to Erica. Let's see what we got. Oh, I could also have checked the engraving. Oh well, I'll check engraving later. Azure Twin.
Look at this place. Oh my. It can't be. It's impossible.
What's wrong, Eric?
This looks almost exactly like... I'd swear to you, this is where everything changed forever.
Renee Castle?
Changed?
How so?
I was a member of the royal family of Renee, our close neighbors, the Grotto Empire. Were
Grotto?
our allies for centuries.
I always have said Grotto growing up my entire life. It's so hard to switch to saying Grotto.
Then, with no hint of warning...
That must have been difficult if you...
As the royal family, my brother, the final conflict took place right here.
Final conflict,
I know
okay.
things only look similar, but it's very much like being back there.
You don't have to go on.
I lost a very dear friend that day.
Okay, so the
You didn't
penultimate
lose home,
map then.
Would you? Everything I feel about that day
Like,
is bound
technically the
perhaps
final
fighting
chapter,
here, I
but
would be glad
Leon's map.
Well, You would, and if
with
you do
all
it,
the monsters and gargoyles and Draco zombies and all the fun stuff, Gwilgi and Moguls and Baels, yeah. I doubt we're going to be fighting monsters because I don't think they exist, but here we go, corrupted, I guess. Okay, so I'm on top. Okay, what do we got? Eric is down here, of course. Sieglind's a wind sword. Okay, magical sword, pretty good. Sacred Twins, Blue Skies, unit takes 5 less damage and deals +5 damage. Eclipse Brace and recovers. Okay, so it's like a fusion of both. Okay. We have Killing Edge, Silver Lance, Bolganon, Sages with Mend. Okay. And Spell Harmony, Elwind, and Freeze. Okay, no warps. No warp staves, that's good. Okay, Stiletto Wolf Knights. We have the treasure chests on either side. We have no avoid granting terrain. Freeze and Physics Sages, that's annoying. Yeah, what's your thing? Ignores defense res, ignores defense res. Does not ignore avoid bonuses though. I think I know how I want to take on this map. Okay, so Emblem Ring. Alir, you get to have just literally anything. I don't care what you get at this point. Alir has pretty good defense. I was surprised by that. So I'm just gonna give you the Hector. Oh, Louis was using Hector. Oh wait, yes, I have these. I have the Hero's Rings. Okay, so you have Fortify Defense. Grants defense +2 to adjacent allies. Spur resistance. And spur attack. Okay, so that's just passive attack boost. Defense boost at start and passive resistance. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Let's stack it. I like those. I like those boosts a lot. Used Vander for 10 chapters, didn't get a single level, then died to Hyacinth 1 turn before the map cleared. Honestly, peak Vander performance. Take a guess. Wolf Knights are the wolf monsters and Freed Sages are Gorgons? Kind of. So, if we're gonna take... So, all these heroes are taking the place of whites. So there were whites on this map, like skeletons, bone walkers. So we have the arrow ones, the archers, then we have these. We have the coverts, which more are taking place of the Gwilgi. And then you have the sages, which are... Yeah, for freeze, that is a reference kind of more to having stone, I suppose. And you have heroes. Very few armored units. I guess that would be like the Baels are armored. And then, yeah, the Gwilgis would be the Wolf Knights / coverts. I keep calling coverts thieves. Okay, yes, but my thought for this map is as follows. We send these two down and just soak everything. Inventory. Yes, Goldberry, you need a sword that's not going to horribly slow you down. Where's Fence or Folkvanger? Maybe we should use a javelin instead of a spear. Don't really like the steel blade on you. Legato, you're fine with what you have. Marin, okay, you have what you need, you have what you need, you have way too many items, but that's fine. Yeah, it seems fine, and yes, okay. Yeah, and then we just control this side with someone. Lances. You have lances. Actually, yeah, if we send Goldberry down one side and Goldberry's Ike. Ike could tank pretty well, but these are all heroes. These are all heroes with brave follow-ups. I don't want to get in a position of too much danger. Yeah, let's just run with it and see what happens.
Now, let us begin.
Now let us begin. Defeat Emblem Erica. Fortify defense. I love all the themes, the nostalgic themes. Just make me so happy.
Give me a target.
Yeah, let's create the fog.
Let us be off.
Gonna equip that Great Lance, you're not gonna take damage anyway.
You got it.
Equip that, engage this. Emblem, engage, instruct in strength.
Ready for me?
Give you the javelin.
The choice is yours.
I've got this.
That seems
Whatever
fine.
you ask.
Well, let's engage here and call some doubles. Let's get Astro Storm down. Nope. No such luck at all. Get the javelin and call some doubles.
Understood.
Marin down the right
Tell
as
me
well.
where.
Diamant down the left. So we're gonna do this, dance for him over here, and see what we can do if we just bust down this hallway. 13 damage, then we take 22. I don't like that.
I hear you.
So instead, let's send Ivy down the way instead. Much better. Solid level up. And then we just hope she doesn't get one-rounded. Okay, she doesn't get one-rounded, but she's not happy afterwards. Okay, what do we got, enemy phase? How long am I gonna stream for? Probably another couple hours. We'll see. Oof, not quite a kill. At most, it's gonna be another 2 hours. So I'm gonna do this chapter, and then I might do chapter 17. Oh wow, he hit his 8%. Oh, that bodes very poorly for Yunaka. Dude actually hit his 8% shot. Look at all those buffs, and still doesn't one round. Man, I think the Iron Dagger +4s are falling off. I think Jagen's finally falling off, guys. I think Jagen the Iron Dagger +4 is falling off. I think I might need to upgrade him to +5. Just noticed the map is shaped like a skull. Isn't it great though? You got the eyes, you got the nose, you got the mouth, you got the hanging off. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Put forth quite a bit of effort, I must say. And it looks nice. It works nicely. You call it fair fight, but it's hardly fair. Gotta go for a bit, and if you're... Okay, fair enough. You have fun. Hope wherever you're going... I hope wherever you end up going is fun. Okay, what do we got here? We got a dance. I'm probably gonna use that. Okay, Alir, can you carry me through? Ooh, a lot of experience. I guess the better question is, where do I want to dance? I think setting up a dance right here would be pretty good.
There's work to
Between
do.
Zunaka. Oof, don't really like that all that much.
Just a scratch.
But I do appreciate quality time. Dual support, nice chain attack. Level up, bow agility.
Better than ever.
Alir evil confirmed. I mean, we've started in weirder places before. What to do with this last space here is hard, because, you know, much as I want to do a full, like, +4 dance, I'm not necessarily sure if it's super efficient to do. Ooh, that spear hurts me. Hurts me bad. We'll just get the crit and not worry about it, okay? Good job. Thank you, Alacrity. Hobble. Not looking so great for Marin over there. She has decent avoid, but not that great. I wish Fogado had extra move, then he'd be able to do that, but no. Unless I get a dual support. Nope. No such thing. No such luck. There's the dual assist. Better Nate and Lever, I guess. If I attack with the hammer, how bad does it end? Quite bad. Don't want to waste Great Aether on just one enemy, but I might do it just because that's the extra bulk that I need. Eh, screw it. Let's... Actually, I could dance over here. Okay. And then if I got a stance over here, that gives me the strength bonus. And then that allows me to set up a Dragon Vein over here so Yanaka doesn't die. And you do what you do best and take no damage. Good job, Louie. Smash through. Okay, dragon worries me. We can engage down here and set up Great Aether. And then you can dash down here and pretend to be useful. Sounds great. Sound good? Sound good. Okay. I am definitely worried about where these dragons are going to go and what they're going to do, and I feel like Marin's probably going to die this turn. Okay, go. No, she should be fine. Dragon attack Yunaka, dragon attack Louis. We should be fine. They look like they don't really want to move. Oh, not a fan of that. Please tell me the thief can't one-shot Marin from here. Oh, Thief is... Oh, the Thief is legitimately just running after treasure. Oh, yes. It's unfair for me to be this perfect. Yes, it is. It's unfair for Diamant for you to just be, you know, in most ways, a better Diamant. Okay, so Thief is just running for the chest. Now that I know that... Ooh, Sword of the Creator. That will one-round the dragon. That is an easy one-rounding of the dragon. And you dodge. Nice. Good job. Good job, Anna. Keep being good. Or at the very least, keep being good enough. Iron Axe. Oh, these are both lances with a lot of damage on them, but yeah, only one can hit, so... Put down the Vein of Fog. Equip the Yato. Fogado, I need to get you some better weapons, because you are not cutting it right now.
Handle with care.
You are just not doing your job well enough, good sir. And missing on that bond attack was, or chain attack was not what I had in mind. Okay, that kills the enemy. And then this lets me see what I can do with that. Ooh, not bad. And then that activates Resolve. Not that Resolve matters, more Legu's friend being really solid. Yeah, we're not gonna bond activate that.
Not a worry.
Are you gonna crit? Yes, you are. Good job. Okay, trade. Have you equip the steel blade? Seems fine for you. Cover all your HP. And get danced. And come over this. No, you can actually stay. And then we just have to figure out how we're taking out that dragon. Okay, we can Astral Storm on the thief. That will do something. Make it easier to chase him down next turn.
Is that a rare critter?
Okay, you have 39 attack and I have 16 defense, which is 23 damage. So we antitoxin and we're fine. Okay. Mathematical. Ooh, good counter crit. Nice 6%er. Okay. Surviving. Thank you, Diamant, for surviving. The healers are healing the thief that's gonna steal their treasure. Fire Emblem. Truly the most generous and caring game. Okay, keep leveling up speed. That's good. That's a good combo with Lyn.
Don't worry about me.
Don't worry. I'm not worrying about you. We are just moving forward as fast as we can. Try and catch this thief. I feel like all I ever do now with Zelkov is just activate Fog of War. Not Fog of War. Activate, Okay, we're good. I thought I heard something. I think we're good. Anyway, what I was gonna say is I feel like all I ever do now with,
Won't give in.
Don't like any of these. All I ever do with Zelkov now is just activate Dragonbane Fog. You're fine there. Ivy needs to get the one shot though. Because if she can't, we might be in trouble. But I'm pretty sure she can. Yep, 32. Easy. Okay, we have heroes with silver swords with 37 attack and 24 speed.
I'm exhausted.
Okay. That should be good there. And for a little bit of backup, don't mind if I do that. And Fugato can go. Can't speak. Fugato can go down the right. Oh yeah, easy. We're gonna get the chain attack, but wait, hold on. Weren't they supposed to get double chain attacks because they're heroes? Or is that only a chance-based thing? Strength and defense on a Leer. Nice. That's a rare combo.
I see no gap.
Oh. I knew it was getting too easy for one of these paralogs. Had to give some sort of challenge, didn't they? Well, you have your challenge now. Okay, they're all Lance Flyers, looks like. Six move. Let's heal Marin just to make sure that that death that I foresee does not come to pass. That is an unfortunate reality we're living with. We will Dragon Vein, Fane of Fog. With Liberacion, you're not getting hit. Now we need to figure out how to do this. Okay, we get the attack. And then we can't move into the fog. Of course, we can't move into the fog because the fog takes more space to move into. I guess we leave it all to the Killer Axe. Okay. Might as well. Okay, now over here. Oh, these are all Griffin Knights with magic attack. Flame, 11 swords, and a flame axe. They had to send all the magic attacking units against the side that was defense taking. Of course they did. Oh, it's so annoying. Okay. Kill one. Yeah. Oh, come on. Come on.
Direct me.
Okay, you have 9 and they have 27 magic attack, so that's a lot of damage. Okay. So such is life. I understand that now. But that doesn't change the fact that you should be dead right now. And I don't appreciate the fact that you're not. So if you could just... would you kindly cease to be? Of course not. Of course you wouldn't. Silver Sword, 37, minus 22 is 15. That's unfortunately more than it's going to be possible for me to let you survive, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to start crying. I think I'm going to have to rewind this. Yeah, this is looking pretty trapped to me. That side seems fine. This side is needing help, to say the least. So you can escape that way and heal someone. Escape down the back and physic Louis. Then you can move back here. No one's gonna fight you. Even level 5 and full HP. You need to be full HP for dual assist? Didn't know that. Are you sure about that? One sec, I'm gonna need to check that now. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Okay. Everything else is fine. To varying degrees of fine. But I think I know how I can do that turn better. So Marin does that. Then Alir attacks. And then Yunaka comes in and finishes off and walks into this square, whereas Zelkov then activates Fog Vein here. And you get a big break. You know, you don't need to be full HP for dual assist. Yunaka's not full HP. You need to be full HP to chain guard, not to dual assist. Yeah, so what I was wanting to do is come down here, do that with Ivy, flip down here, dance, do that again down here, and then we just have what weapons? Axe and lance. Okay, that's unfortunate. Can I see who is targeting me, please? Pretty sure it says that guy. So then we equip the, I guess, Folkvanger. That's fine, and then Louis. Okay, Fugato comes over here. Louis. He comes over here, equips the spear, and waits. Okay. Oh, not a fan of that break there, but yeah, it is what it is. Okay, we're fine. and everything's fine. And nothing bad could possibly happen, even though I'm missing 76s and just everything is going horribly, because everything at the end of the day is actually fine. We've not died this turn, which means we're not going to die next turn. That's totally what this means. Oh, Brave Assist. Let me double check if that's the case. If unit is at max HP, will unit make a change attack, unit attacks twice. Yeah. Yeah, and then they only learn it as hero level 5. Okay, please tell me you can at least one-shot something. Nope. Nope, we're here in this timeline.
Yes.
Where Fogado continues to beg for an upgraded bow that I will never give him. Man, this group is screwed, aren't they? Okay, now. This is a tough map. Not that I expected anything less, but dang. This map makes me
tough, you know.
hurt. Show me where the map hurt you. Right in the brain. Okay, so you have High Priest, a General, a Wolf Knight, and a Wyvern Knight.
I'll do as you command.
You fight your way out of this corner, mathematically solving that problem.
Emblem, engage!
Parthia. Gosh dang it, Parthia. Okay. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. We just move like this. We do this engage. We... I don't think any of these have any amount of damage to them. No, they don't. We Torrential Roar. Which kills the Wolf Knight. Levels up our bond. We then engage and attack with Parthia, which kills this. Nice level up. Strength, speed, luck. Hit points. We learn pass. And then we look at our convoy to see if we have anything that can do meaningful damage. I doubt the Armor Slayer is the answer. But it's the best we got, I think. Unless there's an armor slaying art in here. Oh yes, the Armor Slayer kills as long as the chain attack hits. Okay, good. Good. We killed everything on the left side. Now we have the right side to worry about. Yeah. Yeah, this is fine. Nothing bad ever happened on the right side. Don't look at me like that. Don't ask that question. What the heck am I actually going to do on this right side? I don't like it very much. Okay, you're doing... how much damage with these attacks? 12 damage, 12 damage. Okay, I could take 1 and be fine. Taking 2 would kill me. Unfortunately, you are also in range of Louis. And he would absolutely die. Single-minded, Grasping Void. Great Thunder, okay.
This may be risky.
This is going to be risky no matter what you do, so... use the elixir and pray that we don't die. 21 times... that's actually lethal damage. This is 42. And that's actually lethal damage. How much damage do you take? 9. Only 9. Gotta go bedtime? Yeah, have a good night. Have a good night. Thanks for tuning in as long as you did. I have a mess to get myself out of, if you'll excuse me. Oh, this is rough. I'm unpleasantly... Wait a second, I can freeze. I can use freeze. And if I can hit a freeze on the right enemy, that could save me. Or not. Was worth a shot, I suppose. Okay, let's see just how bad this is going to be. Maybe it's not going to be as bad as I think. Maybe I'm not absolutely dead. Or maybe they'll hit a 7% crit on the first move. Maybe that's what's going to happen. And Diamant's dead as well. Man, what the heck is up with these reinforcements? What the heck is up with these reinforcements? This is absurd. Anyone's listening out there, Can you help me solve this map? Am I just too far in a hole for this to be solvable? Because I kind of feel like I might be. But I don't want to admit that. Never admit defeat. That freeze is a guaranteed miss every time, I guess. I guess every single time that freeze is a guaranteed miss. Well, if I physic over here and then
I'm still quite capable.
burn that RN somehow. If I somehow burn that freeze RN, maybe reclass. You're still on this Kagetsu thing, aren't you? Well, the solution apparently is get Seadoll killed instead of Louis. Great. Okay, now you're actually going to bed? Okay. Just had to watch me suffer one last time. Okay, maybe if I can get that... Okay, so Alir's not attacking now, so I come over here, I staff, I physic, I freeze here first. Get that locked in. Dance. And we trade for that vulnerary. We equip Elfire so we're not getting doubled, and we use the vulnerary. And then we reposition back, and then you lock him with your life. 27. And you can get there. Okay. Okay, we'll just equip Folkvanger and drink an elixir. And then you're going to come over here and attack, and this is still not the solution because then I just get punched in the face with the Flame Lance instead of... Also, I forgot to do that anyway. Yeah. Still not the solution because I just died that way. And there's no way the Might of Brodia over there survives. But I feel like I'm getting close. Okay. That was close. I feel like that was close to the solution. Hand axe. Reposition you back. Because you equip Folkvanger, you drink your elixir. You're frozen and can't move. Silverbow attack here for the kill. We need to get that kill. And then 22, so you don't double anymore. And you don't one-shot me at all. Great, so now you don't double and everything's fine. Everything's mathematically fine now. Okay. Heck, I can come over here and heal Louis. So then he survives all of this nonsense about to be thrown at him. Unless he gets crit, in which case that's really dumb. That's a really dumb way to end this. Convoy. Grab that Armor Slayer and kill this guy again? Okay. Please tell me this is the solution I needed. Doesn't feel like the solution. Oh, it might be. It was. Thanks to a dodge. Okay. We are... Okay, he smashed through. That's okay. We're alive.
Our foes are strong.
We are alive.
I can keep going.
We're not dead. We can keep going.
It hurts.
Okay, equip a spear for the follow-up attack. Get out your silver bow and get that kill. Good job, Fugato, being just useful enough. Do you still have that hammer? Do you still die? Yes, you do. Awesome. Well, if I can move there and get danced. Not happening, though. Thoron over here. There's not that many enemies left to kill. Okay, you can get a break and safely attack if someone else can follow up to finish the job. Okay, if I initiate any attack, you die. Okay. If you could just get healed up. Oh, you're so 1 damage shy. And that would be a lot of healing you need. Man, they really made you think this puzzle out. This is absurd. Get that break, that fully charges Ike. That keeps you safe. Get the most accurate weapon we can that still kills, which is any one of these. Another Louis level up. Oh, thank goodness you got resistance. Okay. 50 attack. So I just need to survive a 50. Okay, we equip that hammer. The chain guard. We're okay. Okay, we should all quiet on the Western Front now. We should be good to go. It's dodge tanking time. Okay, Mystic, that gives you... Ignores opponents' avoid bonuses from terrain. So I do still want to be full HP. Okay, we heal. Good enough. With Liberation, you have 9. You're doing 45 magic damage. Oofa. That's a lot.
Whatever you need.
Okay, activate Vein of Fog. Let's... Ready to place Bondage Shield, and then... Activate Vein of Fog and Hope. Enemy phase. That's rough, buddy, but we knew we were going to take one of those hits. Oh.
I regret.
Louis died. I'm gonna run out of charges on this map, aren't I? Okay, Fugato attacking, I'm always gonna do. Ivy attacking, that's a little bit more hesitant, so let's start with that. Let's try something very different.
I am prepared.
Yeah, that was not the play, I think. I was so close, too. Shoot, it was so close, too. All I need is just freeze them in place. So maybe I just dump this freeze staff today. There's freeze the fabrication. Yeah, that's a much easier solution. I'm overthinking this. I just need to abuse the freeze staff. So freeze you in place as well. Then I only have to worry about you. You have Steel Great Lance. I have a Silver Great Lance. I have an Elixir. Let's be friends. Let's equip the Brave Sword for as many chances as possible to make sure that doesn't go wrong.
I'm exhausted.
I bet you are. Yeah, this is probably gonna be the last chapter of the night. Axe proficiency. Okay, and now actually, I should have you equip Norton for the extra move. You can heal Yunaka. Yunaka survives. Equip Liberation and Vulnerary. You survive. You equip the Iron Dagger and Bonded Shield. You survive. You Dragon Vein, Vein of Fog. You survive. Dual support. Nice. There we go. Okay, frozen in place. Doesn't matter. Hits and smashes. Oh, Erica's on her way. Erica's on her way. I was not quite ready for that. Second seal obtained. Interesting. I didn't know we were gonna get more second seals. Fully charge you. Before I get going anywhere, let's make sure to make doubly sure you do not fail. Bring back her heart in this.
I'm sweating.
Didn't need to know that. Javelin will get a break. Give me a break. Killer Axe, chance for a kill. Good job. Okay, pretty decent level up. And then we just survive off of chain attacks, I suppose. Level up. Moving on. Yeah, the rest of this is just freeze staff range, which frankly I don't care about.
Whatever you require.
So Let's Steel Lance through. Big level up. Get that big Louis level up. Use the elixir. And what are these new ones? More heroes. Okay. That's a lot of hits. Parallel falchion. Oh, Zelkov can't move. Forgot about that. Lay down a vein of fog and hope for the best.
All right.
Sounds about right, cause ain't no one else coming to save ya. At least he has pair up. At least he has pair up. And if that 1 HP matters, I'll be very disappointed. Pair up unite. Okay. Okay, so Zelkov with pair up can just ignore most of this outside of the sages. Unfortunately, that's a lot of sages. And the sages still have 34% on him. Okay, just one more sage. One more sage and we're golden. One more sage, that's all you need. Okay, good. Okay, we are fine. We're fine, everything's fine. Nothing bad ever happened to Zelkov. Okay, there's more freeze staves.
I am but a pawn.
Not a fan of how that's going. Am I just gonna be locked in the closet? I think it's time to get locked in the closet. Okay, let's equip the longbow. Instruct. What's that? Oh, this freeze staff is affecting you. Okay. Closet Choke Point Gaming. Yep, also hello, you're back, and I'm still on the same chapter because this side, oh my goodness, with the Armor Knights and the 3 Griffin Knights with magic weapons was a nightmare to solve. I am down to, I think, 3 or 4 charges on my stone because it was just that obnoxious. Okay, what do you even have to attack with? An L-Wind? Okay. Yeah, like on the left side, it's just 3 wyverns, and so that's like, it's annoying, but it's not too bad. But on the right side, my goodness, that was so bad.
I won't lose.
Oh, moments before, I really wish I had Destroy. I really wish Goldmary was able to move right now. But she ain't. She ain't moving.
I live to serve.
An hour to put together your first real engage video. That's fair. That's understandable. Okay, looks like we're getting locked in the closet, but that's fine. Wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, come on, wait a second. That wasn't a kill? I just acted assuming it was a kill and it wasn't actually a kill. Ah, doing great. Okay. Elwind Gaming.
Not a worry.
Okay, there we go. Gets the kill. Okay, so we are worried about the potential for brave follow-ups. Which is, frankly, a BS mechanic, but here we are. Welcome to Fire Emblem Engage. Engage with Ike. Great Ether with the strongest weapon we have, which is the big boy hammer. Dance for here. Break through here. Run through and not get to the chest, because of course you couldn't get to the chest from there. Why would you ever think you'd be able to get to the box from there? Yeah, you're locked in place. What to do? Okay, now I need to lock down Dragon Vein, Vein of Fog. That way no one gets hurt. By no one, I mean I don't get hurt. Everyone else gets hurt plenty. I just don't care about them. Okay, if I attack... Ooh, I die. And Alear doesn't have any way to... No one else here has any way to heal an ally. I'm locked in a corner with no heals. So that's a little bit obnoxious. I'm not gonna let it stop me, because Instruct plus Strength is here to save the day. You don't have any ranged attacks, so yep, it's all up to Zelkov once again. Hold on. I forgot emblem attacks don't care. Well, that's a little bit of a wrinkle in my plan. How much damage was that dealing? Was that exact lethal? Was that exact over lethal? Yeah, Twin Strike is very bad for me. Okay, that side's solved. This side needs help. Twin Strike. How much damage was Twin Strike for? A freaking ton? I think it was like 28 and 21, so that's... I don't know if I can do this. I think I'm locked in a corner. I'm locked in here with them. Unfortunately. Do I have any elixirs in my convoy? Yes. We got his dance.
Anything.
And we hope that's enough healing. Okay. That hurts, but we're alive. I hate that that's what I have to do, but we're alive. Joke's on you, game. I'm alive. Great Ether Smash. I level up and I get Brave Assist. Joke's on you, game. I'm alive. I have no idea if you can just spam that.
I must focus.
She might just be able to spam that, and that was pointless. But here we are anyway. I didn't realize how engaging locked in a corner gaming could be. Hey, here's the Seraph Robe. Will these reinforcements ever stop? Honest question. Do these reinforcements ever actually stop? Alive for now, that's what matters. Okay, you have Lyn, you can engage.
My fairy tales.
Astra Storm can do not much. I need to start whittling down those health bars somehow. Blue Skies is so good at defensive. It's absurd. I'm hoping she's only allowed to twin strike once. Hoping that she follows some semblance of rules like that. Because otherwise, this is about to get very painful very quickly. For very me. Okay, what do you got, Lyn?
Fighting you here.
Sorry, Erica.
I feel it too. You've been strong from the start.
Hitting at 13%. Pretty bad for me. Okay. That's a bad miss, because now it's going to get Brave assists. Oh, RNG's not in my favor this turn. Okay. They never stop. Is this a reference to the reinforcements on Leon's map, where if you start triggering them, they'll just come for like 30 turns, never stopping? Because that's insane. Okay, Radiant Bow, can you do anything with any of these weapons? Not really. Equip that, and then I guess Instruct in Strength? Okay, that's one health bar.
Here until the end.
Okay. Gato gets a kill. Oh, you can get a break, which can lead to a kill. Good smash.
Understood.
Dance here. We're just slowly working our way through the enemy here. Emphasis on slowly. I guess Ivy is going to be my MVP again, because all of that nonsense. She's enabling. Okay. just deselect these mystics from my site list or something? Oh wait, chain attacking devils. I have chain attacking devils. They're a distraction. I could use the distraction right now. Call doubles. Call the doubles. See what happens. Good job. Good evasion. Okay. Well, now Louis frozen in place. Okay, reinforcements have stopped for now. Reinforcements have stopped for now. Can I end this?
Give me an order.
Radiant bow plus the chain attack should kill. Okay, now I have 2 health bars to get through. This Liberation's the best I got. Okay. What can you do? Ooh, you have probably the best chance of ending it. Then if that fails, I can physics Zelkov and he'll be okay. Oh! If everyone hits, it's a kill. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Assuming everyone hits, which is rare in and of itself, would be a kill. I'll take those odds. We like those odds.
I can keep going.
Okay. Let's see if this works.
One more. Do you mind?
And if any of these miss, I have a chance to make up.
And so, I am defeated.
Okay. Okay. That was a map. That was a map. I am beat after that map. These paralogs are rough.
You've gotten stronger. You might even be able to defeat Ephraim, my brother.
Thank you. I guess you've always relied on your brother, haven't you?
I wouldn't... I mean, we're siblings, and we always need one another's support.
Guess I hadn't thought of it that way. You should know that I rely on you, Erica. I trust your opinions and your skills.
Thank you. I just want to be a help to your cause, the same as others helped me. I'm so very happy to be part of this, and to help all of you.
You've saved me so often, I'm starting to think I'd be lost on my own.
You should have more confidence. As long as we both trust in our own skills, we can be there to support one another.
That sounds good to me. I hope you'll continue to be with us, Erica.
I hope so too. I'm sure you can save this world.
Max bond level unlocked. Okay, that was a long map. We are doing 100% playthrough, so
Magnificent!
we got 120 iron, okay. Bond fragments. For steel. And back to the Somniel, we get 610 bond fragments. Okay. Goodness gracious. 1104. I'm gonna do a little bit of Somniel poking around and then call it a night. I will probably be back to stream again. Hard to say when exactly. Either tomorrow or Monday, probably. But we'll see. Ah, yes. Let me at least check what this engraving does. Sacred engraving. Plus 40 hit, plus 20 crit, minus 20 avoid, minus 20 dodge. Interesting. A plus 20, a crit mod that doesn't reduce might. Chapter 17 is when you think it's very long. I also heard that there is a pretty significant difficulty spike going into Chapter 17, so that would reduce our avoid and dodge and crit, but that might increase. Might just be what we need. I mean, minus avoid doesn't matter if you're... It's all that extra crit that I'm worried about. Because bringing down a void... Bringing down a void doesn't necessarily matter on, like, whoever's using Ike, for instance. But that minus 20 dodge could prove to be problematic.
I'll be here.
I'll need to consider that one more carefully. Especially on units that I kind of rely on to be dodgy. Dropping that avoid by 22 is quite the pain. Oh wait, it's dark out. I could visit the fortune teller for the first time ever. The heck does the fortune teller do? What's up, Seadoll? What's cooking?
I'm sorry, it's so busy, Whose fortune shall I tell? May the stars guide the way. Could be better.
La Croate. Show kindness.
Whose fortune shall I tell? May the stars guide the way. Ah, excellent indeed. Whose fortune shall I tell?
This is fun. It's not gameplay related in the slightest, but it's fun. Weird that it's locked to only...
I'm impressed.
It's weird that it's locked to only, nighttime, but it works. Wait, Marin's on cooking duty. What you got, Marin? Anyone else's supports I want to boost? Anna, do you have any other supports that I might want to see that I'm not otherwise going to see? Maybe with Tamara? Dome bread. Start
of
cooking.
Course. It would be an honor to make this for you. What is a dragon's favorite food? I'm dying to know. You were in my thoughts as I prepared this, Divine
Boosted
One.
support points with the person they think about? Okay.
Should we roast it over a fire or something?
That's just because you don't like it. If older also gain. Okay.
My favorite meals include lots of sweets.
Of course they do. Aaron's meal obtained. Awesome. A freaking million supports, of course. And for units I didn't even field. What? Oh well. Ivy Diamant.
Prince Diamant, I wanted...
What do you mean?
I failed to thank you properly. Please let me make amends by thank you.
Oh, please don't worry about that. Brodia has a lot to answer for.
It's true, Brodia has invaded our lands many times. I often wonder how my people would have fared without that suffering and bloodshed.
I'm not surprised. That's why you don't owe me any gratitude.
But you stepped in to help me. That is why, in accordance with my values, I want to thank you.
I see. If that's how you truly feel, Princess Ivy.
It's all too easy for one individual to give a simple thank you to another. Apologies are much the same.
That's true. My father was focused on our kingdom's affairs when he began expanding our territory by force. That singular focus is how things have always been done in Brodia.
What do you mean?
My father is no longer here. If there's an easier way, I haven't found it yet.
I know exactly how you feel.
I apologize.
No, I understand. I am much more hopeful now for that future when you and I are king and queen.
Zelkov Yunaka finally have a support.
I'm not interested in playing your goofy game, Zelkov. Just tell me what you're after.
Why, Yunaka, what game do you think I am playing?
The stalking game by the look of it. Don't act like you don't know the rule book backwards.
So you've noticed, have you? How curious. You have the perceptive powers of a hunter. Do you perchance hunt for sport? Or for money? At last, the truth is written on your face. I'd suspected you made your trade in violence. That is why I've stalked you, as you put it. Suspicious persons ought to be observed.
Okay, I'll admit it. You've got some chops. Now, let's say we rattle your brains around a bit and see what shakes out.
Oh my. Be gentle.
You've got the same killer instinct I do. It practically oozes from your pores. Like slime. So tell me, have we had similar careers?
That does appear to be the case.
Great! Well, let's not speak of it again, okay? My work is in the past. I'm happily retired.
I too have washed my hands of that life.
So we have that in common too, huh? Well, let's not make a thing of it. Look, here's me not making a thing. See ya.
That support took a while to grow, considering I've been deploying them both together on the same maps and pretty close together for a while now. Oh, Chloe Louis A support.
Shall we observe some more lovely scenes today, Chloe?
Sure, Louis. Here's hoping we can spot a really dashing one.
Ah, yes. I have this for you, if you wish.
You brought me dried fish? I've never seen any quite this color. All those blues and greens and yellows.
I'm told it's quite rare and not often found at market. That's the sort of folk food you prefer, yes?
Thanks, Louis. It looks great. But I don't think I ever mentioned to you my love for folk foods.
Oh, Chloe. I've spent too much time observing you not to be an expert on the subject by now.
You're an odd one, Louis. But then, I'm not one to talk.
What do you mean?
I got you some dried grapes. I hope you like them.
Why, thank you, Chloe. Grapes are my favorite, you know.
I do know. I've been watching you too.
You've been watching me?
Just like you've been watching me. No matter who you're with, Louis, it always looks like something out of a fairy tale.
Turnabout is fair play, it seems.
We know a lot about each other at this point. What a way to get to know someone.
Isn't it, though? Some might call it odd that I learned your preferences via observation rather than asking.
Not me. It makes perfect sense, given our shared love for people watching.
I suppose you're right.
Well, if we both have our favorite snacks, is it time to go?
Quite so. I think it's going to be another lovely day, my friend.
That's cute. And I like how they make their tendencies and also match up with their personal skills. And then their personal skills match up really well if they're together with one other female unit. It's fun. More Anna support. Yeah, it is a little bit like they either shoehorn fairy tale or folk food, whatever. It's just like always saying, just like a fairy tale. It's in a fairy tale. I'm in a fairy tale. You live a fairy tale life. And it's just like, it is a little repetitive. I don't necessarily mind her character overall, but I think, yeah, some of her writing is definitely repetitive. Okay, Anna, Tamara, what do you got?
Hey, Princess Tamara!
Hey, Lady Anna. What's up?
Quick question. What don't they have enough of in the Queendom of Solm?
Is this a riddle? I love riddles. Okay, let's think this through.
It's not a riddle, or any other kind of game.
Oh, it's not? Then why are you asking?
Knowing what's lacking in Solm will help me decide what to stock and sell, right? I thought, if anyone knows all there is to know about Solm, it'd be you.
So you came to me for advice on what to sell there. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Now that I've been separated from my family, I've got to make a living somehow.
Yeah, it depending on the character, the writing is a little hit or miss because they all have a lot of... There's fun character to be had in most of these characters. Though some of them, the writing just kind of hamstrings itself more than others. Like, Chloe, I've noticed, does that. Louis kind of does that. And then characters like Anna and Zelkov, even though they're more... I don't know. I don't know, it's weird. I like the way that the writing for Anna and Zelkov works better than I like the writing for Chloe. I think Chloe is definitely one of the characters, Chloe in particular, so far from the supports I've read, is one of the characters that falls most into that same, like, kind of modern Fire Emblem trope pattern of, oh, I must state that it's a fairy tale and or that I love really weird food that no one else likes in every single support, and it's kind of obnoxious. I think there's a good solid character there, but I think the writing is too on the nose, too like trying to hammer home the punchline. Yeah, it's not just Chloe. I think that she's, of the ones I've noticed, the one that it happens to most with. Yeah, exactly. And it seems the difference is, like, a lot of these things should be, this is something I kind of like, but they're turning them into, it's a huge part of who they are as a person. And it's like, you can have some weird stuff that's a huge part of who you are, but bringing it up in every single conversation, even when it doesn't seem applicable at all, seems odd. An odd choice.
Business is my only real hope.
But it's, like, weird, because you'd think Anna is, like, the most trope character, but the way that she's written, it all just makes sense and it flows well. And she doesn't have a lot of supports, but the ones that she does have are hilarious or honestly heartfelt sometimes. It's great. I like it.
You know, Sohm already has a lot of merchants. It's not the easiest market to break into.
So you're saying the distribution channels for standard goods are already well established. In that case, I'll focus on selling my own unique products. That should be enough to compete.
Ooh, not a bad idea, Lady Anna. I'm happy to help you bring a new product to the people of Sohm. Just let me know.
Thanks, Princess Tamara. Well, no time to waste. I'd better start doing some research.
Yeah, exactly. And she's constantly asking people genuine questions like, hey, what do you think about this? How can I improve with this? She's networking and marketing and all this stuff, but she's not doing it in such a way that's like flat, I guess is the way I'd say it. Is that despite her having like a singular focus, they managed to write that singular focus really well and turn her into a more rounded character than someone like Chloe, who potentially has a lot more to her character than a single focus, but gets reduced down to that single focus all the freaking time. Yeah, exactly. If Ike only talked about meat, that would be odd. Okay, Yunaka, what do we got?
Yunaka, do you have a moment?
And it's like, Yunaka, I like that she has more depth to her character than it seemed at first, because her introduction with the Hiya Papaya thing and whatnot, I know it's kind of a meme, but it just like, it puts you off. And the fact that that is a false front, that's a deliberate false front, makes it more interesting then.
Sure. About that sparring match just now.
What do you mean?
A sparring match isn't a fight to the death. But you went right for my throat back there. I'd like it if you slowed things down a bit.
What? No, sorry, but that's ridiculous. I'm not gonna do that.
Excuse me?
Marin, I know you think it's super stylish to pause for a monologue in the middle of a fight. But if you're gonna do that, you might as well point to your kidneys and ask for a shanking. With me, the worst you get is a bump on the noggin. A real enemy would eviscerate you.
I know that. I just wanted to test out a bit of verbal repartee.
Test it for what? If it's no good in an actual engagement, then what good is it?
I get it, I do. But what's wrong with a bit of verbal jousting during sparring matches? Dropping a catchphrase during combat spices things up. A mid-battle monologue sounds cool. Just do what you need to do after I'm done talking. We're allies, after all.
No. It's a bad habit to make light of combat. I thought for sure you'd understand that, seeing as you're a knight. Guess I was mistaken. If that's all, I'll be going.
Come on, Yunaka. You're right, of course. I just wanted to have a bit of fun.
Is Marin into LARPing? is that what's going on? Oh. That's fun.
Oh, it's a wonderful day for laundry. Wash, rinse, dry, starch, fold. Every step with precision and grace.
Look at you enjoying your chores. Is that even allowed?
I should hope so. Oh, I love laundry. Care to join me?
Me? I'll pass.
Are you sure? You might discover that washing clothes on a sunny day is refreshing and restorative. Keeping neat and clean won't exactly lose you any friends either.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
Or maybe you've got something hidden among your unmentionables and don't want me to see.
What? Gross, no.
I suppose I'll take your word for it.
Look, it's just better if I decline. Sorry.
Why is that?
It just is. I'd rather not get into why. Actually, I'd better go. See you around.
I wonder what that was about.
Okay. There's potential for Goldmary. I need to read the rest of her supports to figure out what's going on with her character. But all in all, so far, 2 for 2 and pretty reasonable supports. Fight in 1750 in individual combats for 1750 bond fragments. Okay. Not bad. 15,000. Oof, now we're getting somewhere. Standard training. Who do I even want to train? Who needs it most, I guess, is the question. Goldmary, let's keep her going up.
Goldmary, humble soldier of Elusia.
I'm Cedal, famed dancer of Solm. A well-earned victory.
I'm
That was
sorry
fun.
that you
Miss.
stood no chance. Sorry that the speed of my growth intimidates you, even though you're growing not at all. Some interesting character traits in the back here. Oh shoot, did I not equip the skills that I inherited? I think I forgot to equip the skills I inherited. That could be part of why that... yeah. I inherited dual assist on like 2 or 3 characters and then I didn't equip it. That sucks.
I'm Fogado, Solm's very own prince.
This is my chance to shine. It's okay. I'll win the next one.
That was fun. Thanks.
Of course, 5-5 away. Also, I left him with longbow equip. That's a mistake, but oh well.
Fogado here, captain of the Sentinels.
You
Better be
deal
ready.
with that.
I'll put on a show for you.
Well, this ain't gonna go so well.
You're strong. I can learn a lot from you.
Rip Fram indeed. It's always interesting when like one of the kids that I'm not using comes in. It's like Jean comes in. It's like, okay, well that's a free win. Ooh, conversation with Yunaka. Okay. Another support.
Hey, I'm sorry for dragging you to that party. I didn't realize it wasn't your kind of thing.
So here's the thing about Jean. Apparently his skill, like his... If I heard this right, the way that his bonus, his personal skill works, is that it basically doubles his personal growth rates before skill class growth rates are added. Which means that he has the absolute highest growth rates in the game by a country mile. Which is potentially interesting, but he's also, I don't know, he's in the not a great class to start out for it.
No, that's on me. I'm sorry for running off like that in the middle of all the fun. The truth is, I'm not comfortable in crowds. Surrounded on all sides like that, you never know who might be out for blood.
Wait, did I hear that right?
Probably not. Forget it, not important. I'm just anxious around people is the thing.
Seems like there's some baggage there. Anyway, I promise not to drag you along like that again. I'm sorry you had a bad time.
No, don't worry about it. Thanks, though.
Tell me something. What do you think of me?
Of you? Well, let's see. I think you're someone who wants to make every day as fun as it can be. I envy that about you, to be honest.
Well, if you want some of these good vibes, try showing people a little trust.
Trust?
Some folks are real pieces of work, no doubt. But if you always keep your walls up, you might miss out on making new friends.
Are you saying that's the trick to enjoying life the way you do?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Thanks for the pep talk, Fugato. I'm going to take it to heart. I'm going to try to start trusting people more.
Yeah, and then you're going to go right back in all of your supports to not trusting anyone. Very, very obvious, terrible characters with high growths. That's fair, that's fair. You're definitely not the only person who didn't like Donald. There's a lot. Like, I knew that Donald would be a good unit if I put the effort into him, and that's why I used him, but I wouldn't necessarily say that I particularly enjoyed. That makes sense? Like, it was like one of those things where it's like, it's such an uphill climb to get to that downhill where it starts getting really good. Oh yes, let's check out what Erica can even give now. Mouse proficiency, sword proficiency, Lunar Brace plus, turns 30%, Utility plus, Sieglinde, effective against corrupted. That's kind of it. I don't know. There's something here that has potential, but I don't know. Yeah, there's something in that build that has potential, but I just don't know what it is specifically. Who was I gonna... Oh yeah. Increase yours with Lyn so you don't get capped out
This should be a picturesque match.
mid-combat.
I am Lyn of the Lorca tribe.
No! Oh dear. This knight has met her match.
Oh, that was rough. That was rough. And when you fall for every time is
I
Nino.
wonder what kind of food we'll find in the next town. Do you have any favorite foods, Lyn?
Good question. Meatballs, boar meat dump.
Okay. That's an idea. Erica with Diamant, you say? Just stack up on Soul. Dedicated monster killer. Okay, that could be... Could be fun. Gentility by itself is
I
pretty
am Tiamat.
decent
Prepare yourself.
ability
I'm
anyway.
Erica. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
And anyone who's going to be more
I feel I have
defensive.
let my brother down.
Thank you for sparring with me. I heard you have a twin brother, Erica.
Not at all. I never planned to challenge my older brother.
There's no one more suited to be king. Except for the fact that he immediately then said, "Hey Erica, I don't want to be king. Hope you don't mind." Runs away. If that's the case, then Erica Goldberry could be pretty interesting as well.
Prepare to be awestruck.
Erica, Princess of Renee, ready to fight.
Right, I'm not finished! I feel I have let my brother down. I'm sorry that you stood no chance.
Lapo was so much better and could make the switch. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's what I'm going to be doing with Goldberry, is that I tried Diamant Ike for a while.
I couldn't agree more.
Is that it should be more... Like, it seemed pretty good, and it was pretty alright so far, but Goldberry just has so much better stat... such a better stat line for that particular pairing that I'm just gonna run with that for a while. Fagato seems really good with Leaf, so I'm gonna see if I can make that work, but I'm also debating if I want to give him, like, bow agility or something. It's hard to say what I want to give to whom. Like maybe Lyn and bow focus, because that extra little bit of hit is all I really need. But maybe I just, you know, forget that and forge a bow instead. If I'm actually going to be using him, should probably forge a weapon for him. Yeah, anyway, I'm really happy with all the people that have showed up throughout the stream. I know it's not much, but thank you so much. It's really does help. There's been some interest in breaking this into videos, and I suppose that will help me have some form of content on the channel, even if it's not a ton. Okay, this silver bow should probably get upgraded. Okay, you can make it a brave bow. I can make it a radiant bow. The long bow is just a solid upgrade, though. As is the killer bow. Maybe I do make it a brave bow. But his might is... His strength is so low, he needs that extra might. Yeah, if I just +1 to that silver bow earlier, though, I wouldn't have had any issues one-shotting those flyers, so let's give it the +1 treatment. And then if I have that brave sword, give it the +1. I'm going to end up having a lot of weapons at just +1, just because it's a really efficient upgrade in terms of money and resources. Streaming in first playthrough? Mixed feelings. Very mixed feelings. Heck, let's just engrave this killer bow with Killer Bow Sacred.
I'll be here.
Very mixed feelings. I don't mind... Like, it's been fun being able to, you know...
I'm at the same time enjoying the game more, but also able to play the game far less, if that makes sense. Like, the time I have with the game overall I'm enjoying, and I'm kind of pushing myself to be more deliberate in playing it. Oh, hey, Anna.
Hey! Well then.
Okay, you've upgraded your stock, you say. At 500 gold for one steel ingot? Oh hey, it's the fishing rod. I don't actually care.
Feel free to come again.
Yeah, I'm more deliberate when I play. I find that I'm enjoying my time with the game more, but I'm not able to spend nearly as much time with the game, and I wish that I had the ability to just kind of play no matter what. Like, I've ended up doing a couple skirmishes or Tempest Trials or whatnot that I wouldn't have ordinarily done, just so I'd have an excuse to play more off stream. I think it's fun. I think I'm okay with it, but I definitely wouldn't do it again unless I felt very strongly about it. And I think, like, this is not necessarily the first time that I've played a game blind as a Let's Play. I did Let's Play of Cthulhu Saves Christmas and they're unlisted, but they're in public playlists. This Way Madness Lies and Cthulhu Saves Christmas, but those are like short RPGs, like 10-hour RPGs, and so I had fun with it. I appreciated my time with it, but it wasn't a huge commitment, as it were, whereas this being a oh, come on, scan please. We're not liking it right now, are we? Oh, well, she's take it out of its base. Relay ticket. Okay, that's what I figured. Yeah. I think overall, if it was a shorter game, I'd be fine with it, but because it's such a long game, it turns into such a commitment that it's like, you know, I'm over 2 weeks now and still grinding away, and I'm like roughly halfway through the game from my understanding. Yes, that would be fun, a Leaf Amiibo. Yeah, and ultimately go by yourself. There are some people that love it. They get on, they stream the game, they really enjoy that sort of interaction, sharing that discovery element with chat, with an audience, and I do like being able to talk about the stuff that I'm finding in the game. It means I'm not going crazy from the fact that there's no one else around me that I can talk to about this. But at the same time, it is very hard not being able to just enjoy the game as much as I want. Didn't do a single Tempest Trial or Skirmish, just story chapters and paralogs. Did you do every paralogue, though? Because I've seen some people around the 50-hour mark who beat all the story chapters, but did not beat, like, all the paralogs. They only visited a couple of them. Meanwhile, I'm doing every single paralogue basically as it gets unlocked, and I'm really enjoying them. They are incredibly difficult maps, but I'm really enjoying them. Every single one, nice. I can't wait to get my emblems back and then have 500 paralogs to do.
I could use a hot spring. Incredible. It's the Divine Dragon.
Okay, looks like we're going back to Farinay, so I might want to upgrade Farinay. But that's a lot of money, so let's see if I can even approach that amount of money.
Well, hey there.
Also, what stat boosters do I have? Oh, I have another energy drop. Seraph Robe, Spirit Dust, Talisman. Okay.
Take care.
First of all, energy drop goes to Chloe. I believe there's no... Yep, you are maxing out your strength and you're gonna like it. Seraph Robe. And we'll give that to Ivy. And activity. What's her magic cap? Because I want to invest more in her magic, but I don't want to overcap. No DLC, absolutely hated the final paralogue, but the rest were overall good. Who else needs resistance? I mean, giving Louis... I'm either going to give it to Goldmary to boost her up as kind of an all-arounder, or I'm going to give it to Louis to, I guess, boost him up as well. But I'm worried he's going to cap resistance. Yeah, let's do that. Louis is always going to be, like, killed by mages, so that will help a little bit. And then... Anna, maybe? Oh, wish I had a flame lance. That'd be nice for Chloe. Yeah, I'll figure out who to give that spirit dust to later. But yeah, what was I talking about? Blind playthroughs being enjoyable. I've enjoyed the game, but I don't think I would do another blind playthrough again. It just seems too much. Oh, more seals. Okay. If I ever need extra seals, I know who to get them from.
I thank you.
Yeah, you need to mend. Ivy. Take a mend as well.
I thank you.
I don't really care about these arts very much at all. So many regular iron daggers. So many tomes I'm never going to use. Oh, it's a lot of iron lances. Sell the regular javelin. More vulneraries. And I know what to do with. All these pure waters, I should probably give them out sometime too. Should we run to get people to come in and just want to go off about every awful? Yes. 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 On follow-up playthroughs, when you're open to that sort of thing, when you're open to breaking the game, it's like, yeah, sure, let's figure it out. But when it comes down to, I want to learn this for myself and figure out what's good, what's bad, and do it for myself, having someone come in and be like, oh, hey, by the way, do this, it breaks the game, breaks the fun. Good way it was put is that, you know, yes, there's some merit sometimes in some games being like, hey, you should really do this, you know, and then there's still some playthrough with it. Like in Fire Emblem, there is still some playthrough. But in a strategy game, especially a strategy game, or like a puzzle game, it's like if in a puzzle game, someone's like, oh, hey, here's the answer, well, that just ruins the fun, because the fun of a puzzle game is figuring out the answer. Someone comes up to you and says, hey, you should do this. It's like you're playing Pokemon and someone says, hey, use this Pokemon. And it's like, no, I don't want to use that Pokemon. I want to use this. I want to use my own. They're like, use this character, reclass this character to that. You know, even small stuff like, you should totally just make this weapon and give it this name, you know, in my Path of Radiance stream. There was some of that, but then it's like, you're suggesting these really weird, lol random names that I'm not gonna do. No, I'm sorry. I'm not naming 5 different, like, killer weapons, like hot sauces or whatever. It's not my thing. It's my playthrough. I'm gonna play through how I want to play through it. And you're allowed to make those kinds of comments, but it just kind of is like, yeah. Yeah, there's a difference between here's a helpful tip and here's how you beat everything. And there's also a difference between I don't know that mechanic yet and I want to figure it out for myself. And also between I want to, or it's like I do know that mechanic and there's a reason I'm not using it, or I do know that mechanic and I'm using it, and so you just telling me to use it more is like annoying, you know? And so yeah, my general rule, and I get that I probably end up doing this all the time because it's natural to want to participate in conversation and ask, hey, why are you doing this? Why aren't you doing that? Whatever. But yes, as especially, like, it's annoying when I've played a game 100 times, but especially as a brand new stream, when I'm just being introduced to all these mechanics, it's, yeah, exactly. Like, someone comes in already and, you know, for the 5th time just says, hey, you should make Anna a sage. And I'm like, yes, I've talked about that every other stream. I am going to talk about it again, and why I'm not doing that is because 1, she's working just fine as a warrior, and 2, I couldn't make her a sage if I tried because she doesn't have tome proficiency. Yeah, just learning the most basic thing about the mechanics, not understand why it's good yet. Yeah, like someone comes in, it's like, hey, you should give Dual Assist Plus to every unit, and I'm like, hold on, I don't even have enough SP to give it to 1 unit. Yeah. I'm just literally running around in circles. I'm gonna check my trial map, see if literally anyone's responded on them. Yeah, and so it's like, I get it. People are just excited about things. They're all excited about the brand new thing that they discovered. They want to show... They're excited about the brand new thing they discovered. They saw it in a video once or saw it on someone else's stream where they tried it out and it was really good. And they're like, hey, you should do this. It works really well like this and this. And then you're just like, whoa, hold up. I'm just learning about this. I want to figure it out myself. Yeah, still no one's done any of my trials. Sad. And it's like, yeah, someone's gonna come in. Like the thing, Danny is always going off about people
saying Kagetsu is like apparently really good, and if you ever, and they're like, oh yeah, don't use Marin, just use Kagetsu, he's way better, just side class him into a Wolf Knight. And it's like, well, what if I don't want to do that? What if I want to do this? And it's like, you're not allowed to want to do suboptimal things unless you can defend it, which is really obnoxious. Don't even have Nintendo Online anymore. That's fair. That's understandable. That's totally understandable. I get it. But yeah, and so it's like, I totally understand why people do it, because it comes from a place of they're just trying to help. They're trying to be like, hey, you're struggling. This character's good. And especially in Fire Emblem, it's the whole like tier list mentality I'm guilty of perpetrating because I make tier lists all the freaking time. But just because a unit is better or worse than another unit doesn't mean that I don't still enjoy using the technically worse unit. Yeah, you did it yourself and it was fun, and you didn't have to do it because someone else told you. As soon as someone else tells you how to do something, it becomes less fun. It's like, if you ever had this thing, being a teenager, when it's like, you need to do your chores, you know, do the dishes or whatever, and then it's like, as soon as you start cleaning by yourself, you're fine with it, because you have the thought, I should do this, and you do it. But then even if you're in the middle of doing it, someone else tells you to do something, your parents like tell you, hey, you should do the dishes. And it's like, I'm literally doing them right now, and now I suddenly don't want to. You know? Same effect. Yeah, people love to talk about the things they learn. People have an innate desire to help others. And sometimes that innate desire to help ends up causing issues. But yeah, apparently Kagetsu has sword proficiency, and then if you transfer over to, the heck was it, Wolf Knight? Then it's like, yeah, you only lose 1 point of speed. But you get extra movement. And it's like, and a knife. And it's like, yeah, knives are great. Knives are fantastic. But you don't need me to tell you that. And it's like, I don't know. This also comes from people playing on Maddening, which has fixed growths, which immediately means that units that have particular breakpoints, that hit particular breakpoints early, become much better. Yeah, I think that's just a human nature thing. People love doing things on their own, and so when someone else tells you to do something or tells you how to do something, it immediately removes the intrinsic motivation to do that. Yeah, you're just begging you to use Peleus in FE10, but you hate Peleus, so you let Azug kill him. Fair. Meanwhile, I use Peleus because I just want to use him because I know he's a bad unit. I've used him multiple times, knowing he's a bad unit. I still want to use him anyway because it's fun to use him. And it's fun to see how bad he is and still make it work regardless. He's never going to double anything, he's never going to one-round anything, and in a game where all your other units are doubling and one-rounding and moving twice as far as him, what's the point? Well, the point is, I was doing a mage in general only run, and he's a mage. I think the only mage I didn't bring into the tower on that run was Tormod, and I had to justify why. Anyway. I have enough money to make that donation. Oh wait, but I was going to Firene again, so... shoot, I need a lot more money. Well, I may or may not grind some money.
This character is so spineless, the complete opposite of Ike. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, I wanted to use him because I like that story element there. I like the story element of Almeida being complete overmothering. By the way, do you know the difference between a silver and gold? Do you know the difference between a silver or a gold, what's it called? Skirmish? And how to tell the difference? Because all of these skirmishes... Silver corrupted, okay. Silver corrupted. Skirmish. Silver corrupted. Oh yeah. I'm not sure what any of this means. Because I know that like on the donation map, you have like different things, like here's the rate of a silver or gold corrupted. Yeah, so you have the circles here for normal skirmishes, and you have the starbursts here for silver corrupted. But I have no idea what technically that means. Maybe silver corrupted are like stronger bosses? What happens if I begin this skirmish? I just want to see. I'm not going to finish this map tonight because I should be in bed right now. I've just kind of gotten on several tangents and talking for the last hour. But yeah. So streaming a first run, would not necessarily recommend doing it. Probably won't do it in the future. Oh, this boss is 5 levels higher than everyone else. And they all have silver weapons, except yeah, the boss has a Brave Lance. But I'm not sure what difference that actually makes. There's no money on them. There's no gold here. Meanwhile, if I go to a regular skirmish, and I'm going to check this out, because I want to know the difference. If I go to Destiny Cathedral and I begin the skirmish here, this is a, quote, regular skirmish. Finishing a Let's Play would take so much longer than normal YouTube vids, yes. Streaming is a first run is a better idea than a Let's Play if it's a new game. Yeah, because on a stream you can play as much as you want, but on a Let's Play you have to like take the time, stop, cut it, all that stuff. Meanwhile, here is a regular skirmish. And it's like... Okay, they're all level 5. There's also a boss that's 5 levels higher. And there's no... other gold or droppable or anything, so... Yeah, remind me of the difference again? Maybe there's something to do with when you actually complete it, you get like a bonus reward or something. I don't know. Either way, I will maybe be doing a skirmish or two because playing the game is fun. But next stream, we will be jumping straight into Chapter 17, Flora Port. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. I hope you had a good time. I'm going to go fall asleep and hopefully be a healthy human being. Till next time, this is Mythos signing out, and have a great day.